Hello there! We're back, and we are, we are heading right back into it because, in the intervening days, I did a little bit of short-term testing. Not long, just so long enough for one of the achievements to pop off prematurely, but oh well. So last time I was confused by the sudden appearance of two powerful people, and then the even more sudden somewhat more sudden, in a sense less sudden, appearance of a bunch of giant monsters they summoned. So turns out, we'll get there first. Yeah. No, here we go. Here we go. Right. Yeah. So there's actually no there's actually, well, not only do you not have to get involved, but because these creatures are summoned, they don't even give you XP or anything. So there's really no point. We may as well just did that blind any of us? It did not. And we can't even target the big bad who did that to us anyway. Could you maybe not? Okay. Figure out Fulbear's grey rose, but the body beneath them flickers, changing age, gender, and race. One moment an ancient elven man, the next a young human woman, then a tattooed dwarf, and so on. They raise an eyebrow. Well, did you get it for us? Get what for you? Oh, that's right. You don't know about it yet, do you? Honestly, we don't know how you people can handle only moving one way through time. That's beside the point. We need you to retrieve the first crown for us. What's the first crown? A magical bauble, the enchanted crown of the first king whose kingdom Nerissa destroyed. She gave it to the Nerly Witch as a token of her regard, but know that now that the wriggling man is the nymph's current favourite, he feels it rightfully belongs to him. They've been fighting over it for weeks. Where can I find it? In the course of their fighting, the Nerly Witch and Wriggling Man accidentally broke the crown into 3 pieces, the magical backlash teleporting each piece somewhere within this forest. If we knew exactly where, we wouldn't need you to search for them, would we? What's in it for me? You're after the self-styled nymph queen, yes. Well, we won't punish her directly. Nereus's recent overreach annoys me. Bring us the crown, and we promise you an easier time overthrowing her. Why do you want it? A good rule for surviving the First World is to never ask Feylord why. Honestly, most mortals are overjoyed to get a divine quest. Let's just say the crown has the potential to make significant ripples in this timeline, and we'd like to guide them in a positive direction. Uh, we could get it ourselves, of course, but there are politics. Okay, more games of the gods and those who fancy themselves gods. So tiresome. Isn't always the way. Go do this job for us while we just chill out here. Fine, many snoots. Been there, done that. Alright, I'll do it. Excellent. We'll be here when you return. This isn't the first time we meet, but I'm still curious. Who are you? Our name is Shika, or Shaika, or Shika. Frankly, it varies along with everything else about me. Uh, so, We are some call us the many. We are of the eldest, the Fey gods of the first world. We embody that which you think of as time, entropy, and reincarnation. Why does your face shift like that? My, you're a bold one, aren't you? Archform changes because there have been so many Shikers, and there will be many more. Long ago, we decided to live interspersed rather than sequentially, so that we could each experience all of eternity. It's far more interesting that way. What does an eldest want with me? What does every god want, child? Quick and obedient service with a minimum of annoying questions. You mortals often leave something to be desired in that respect, but we hope you'll prove us wrong. Does Nerissa know you're here? No, and trust us when we say that you'll find it better for all involved if you keep it that way. Well, pleasure to meet you. We assure you the pleasure is ours. Who are those two? The Gnarly Witch and the Wriggling Man are Neris's chief advisers. The witch is a priestess of the Hag Goddess, twisting plants to her whim. The Wriggling Man was a mortal wizard who sought on death as a swarm of grave worms. They're Neris's most powerful allies, and they absolutely despise each other. Recently they've been battling over the first crown. Oh, that was fun. I was even hoping for an encore. Why can't it always be like that? Our enemies fight each other and we get to watch them and clap and get hit by the crossfire. Why do they hate each other? A creature like Nerissa has no true friends, but she rewards her allies well. Both the Nerdy Witch and the Wriggling Man seem to be her right hand, ruling her so-called kingdom by her side. Neither of them are the sharing sort. Did you say he's made of worms? It's amazing the lengths you mortals will go to avoid death. Honestly, the whole mortality business seems like a hassle. We're glad the First World doesn't bother. What's there to be glad of? The creatures of the First World enjoy their delusions of immortality, but even they are powerless to change the world's final destination. Every day, every path will finish, every thread will be cut, and every life will find its end. What's the first... Oh, yeah, okay. Enough about that for now. Right, I think we're done here. Ooh, right, that's, try and avoid this, whole area of... Why are you walking? Oh, because it was difficult terrain. Right.
No stopping now.
So, of course, we need to... Took some damage there, so channel. And again. And that should be fine. So.
Onwards.
Also, let's look around the... Oh, bugger. Not these things again. Okay. Well. Okay, so for anything else, let's save, because I really do not want to, do not want this to, well, let's see what happens, but...
Adventures await.
Actually, I think we will get a full attack on you, because
cannot hide from me.
I'll get to cast a spell within the surprise round anyway. Hi! I hate these things. You wait, now you drop a tar pool, which has so far been proven to be very effective against these things. If I can get to there, that should get them all. Okay, couple of them, well, I think a couple of them made their saves, but hopefully you're the most damaged, so I want to try and finish you off. As in, not with that, but you to there. Can I get you with what can I get you with? Chain lightning doesn't. Cone of cold. Huh. Can't quite. Can't quite reach all of them. What about a fire snake? Can that? No. Can't either. So we'll go with the cone of cold. There's one of them down at least. At the harem, you can move up to here, and then throw a tsunami at them. That will get them all. Okay. So that happened. Wait, hang on. Are they stuck now? Because they're still in the top. Interesting. Let's wait until. Let's see, what do they do? They are in fact stuck. That's fun. Even if it means we'll have to move. Oops. Around it. Ow. Wait, what? Are you? You're blind. Wonderful. Okay, so. Oh, fuck! Okay. What the heck? Okay. Just, right. Let's go with another cone of cold. If that get? Yes, that'll get most of them. And down you go. Then Aram. Move up to there. You to there, just that they can't move. Now you, since I have to move anyway, get up to there before we shoot at you. Yes.
Nowhere to run.
Of course. Now you get up to there and then shoot.
You deserved it.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. So you know what? Let's. So tsunami was quite effective, but not quite as. All right, let's.
Depend on me.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
Okay, then. Okay. A question. Now here's a thought. Now you shoot
Serves you
this. If I do tsunami first, and then drop a carpool, will they walk into it? So if I go to there, and then... nope, not. Thought that was within 5. Okay. Let's try this again.
I'm open to your orders.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
The fact that I need to go to these ridiculous lengths is... seems like it says might say something.
Serves you right.
So you go to after Aaron, you to here, and send on yeah, cover cold seems to be most effective. I suppose a 50-foot line is a 50-foot cone, yeah. Can't do anything happen. So 5 feet and tsunami. But you are currently not that's less than ideal, so forward and topple. Are you going to move? No, not going to move. So they were. So they were. Okay, maybe they weren't stuck. They were just. Yeah, they weren't stuck. They just decided, no, we're not going to. You come to us so that we can fuck you over with nothing you can do about it. No. Ugh. Okay. Well,
You deserved it.
so if you do that and then say Dragon's Breath, 6. Oh, okay. That could. Oh well. Do that just to take you out, or not. Okay. So if you're private, so now. Bloody hell. Okay. Okay, now you're moving. Okay. You didn't take damage that time for some reason? Okay, right. Maybe it's because they were stunned by the tsunami, I don't know. But, okay, well. Now we at least have...
Cannot hide from me.
We at least have... We can manage this.
Any last wishes?
So you... actually, let's drop a... fireball on them, I think. Right. Oh yeah, there's also you. So do you have any other good AoE? Well, long range AoEs. Doesn't really appear so. wait. What you do? You know what? You drop a second tar pool. Can you? No, you can't. Can you drop an obsidian flow? No, let's say same ranged. So, how about sunburst? Not with it. Can just about get them. So. Oh, they're blind. That makes absolutely no difference to these things. And even if you can move, it's very slow. It's very slow. Please stop. Thank you. So,
Nowhere
stop
to run.
you. Almost done with them. Almost
This is where
done
I
with
step in.
them. Another fireball, or... Yeah, I think another fireball. So, almost down. Okay. Can I do anything? One moment. It's possible I could do a miracle to do miracle level 6 spell to do a... See, this is necromancy, evocation, blade. Wait, what? Huh. It's a lot more spells than I thought I had access to with miracle. A lot more, but I'm not going to complain about that. In fact, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, okay, so we'll go with so at the moment we will go with blade barrier. No, it's not quite. Cold. Can I do cold ice strike? No, that's too short range. Okay, then in fact let's step up slightly and then do a blade barrier here. Blade barrier here. Here. And they just ignore it. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Let's see here. That should let them know. Take you out. Excellent.
I aim true.
Okay, so you
I
just
tire of
dismiss
waiting.
that.
Ouch.
That. You can't dismiss the blade barrier because it wasn't a spell. Okay. That is a thing. What the? What are you doing? Please stop. Please stop running into the barrier. Okay. Just get aside. Okay. Okay. That's why. Apparently you have to run into the barrier in order to... But it didn't take any damage, so you know what? I will take it. Okay. Hello, Treant.
It is done.
Can I help you at all? here looks blasted apart by a meteorite. Who disturbs the prayers to our fallen friends? More of the wriggling man's obscene minions. Detect magic. Piece of magic of the battlefield. The piece of the first crown shines brighter than any of them. It's obvious the first crown is a remarkable and mysterious magical item. The early witch sent me to help you. That is wise. You can take the crown to the early witch for us while we comfort the grieving forest. Okay, by walking straight through the rock, that's definitely a method of doing that. Yep. What is that?
Look ahead.
Oh, don't know what that. Keen falchion +5. Okay, cool.
No stopping now.
No, that's not. So. Okay, that seems to be everything down here.
Onwards.
So.
To the dust
Okay.
you will go.
Who are we dealing with now? I forgot to... Red Cap Trickster. Okay, who I can't target for some reason. So, perform, and yes. Let's drop Good Hope on everyone since we've got more formed up. Ekun again can't shoot him for some reason. He just... So let's put Magic Fang on Okbo. Probably should have done that before, but oh well. Okay, right, so Okbo. There you are. Very nice. Valley, I'll actually get a delay till after something I forgot. You apparently can't do anything to him. You're getting annoyed at this. Okay. So let's chain lightning. Oh right, no, we've got massive reflex, so that's not so good. No, I'm not sure what else to. Actually, I guess I'll just do a intensified shocking grasp flurry on. Nice. Was that a... No, it was just ordinary hit, but I think was... Yeah, was ordinary... Oh, because he's got... Right, because he's got a lot of bonus damage on that electricity. Nice. So now let's use that's where scrolls of remove blindness. Give you one of them, and then you use it on Valor. And then
Let us strike as one. Do not falter.
okay, she's currently out of range. Right, Lynn's
Serves you right.
start the volley. Continue the volley. Nice. cannot get any of them without you without moving, so we've got that. You, let's... Let's slow y'all down. Oh, one of them made it.
I'll cut you.
Onward!
Was it? You were slow. Oh.
You deserved it.
Yes.
Cannot hide from me.
Right, so you
Well,
now just do
sorry.
a cure.
Was lost in thought.
Commute Shield of Dawn to cure critical wounds on yourself. And may as well mute. I think, we'll see how that goes. Also, they will have a bunch of stuff on them. Including, neat.
March on.
Up then. Say before anything else happens.
No stopping now.
Like that, for instance. Hello. You,
It is done.
just here. This seems like a big thing. So, Satyr acts angrily, trying to chip free a piece of the crown embedded incongruously in its surface. What? Who are you? Right, no, wait, I don't care, just get lost. Let's see, this one. The Wriggling Man sent us to take over for you. But why? I was doing such a good job. Well, I won't stop you then, but you can't fault me if the worms accidentally take a little nibble.
Charge!
Right. Okay, 5 purple worms.
Nowhere to run.
Delightful. So what? There. Okay, fortitude, amazing, will. Yes. So. Okay, that's presumably right. So. Let's go for the closest one, I think, so that because I will probably. Well, go for the closest.
True.
Very nice. Let's- How many can I get? It's all but one. So should I? What else could I do? Let's go. Oh wait. Is it ecstasy? Yeah, right. Let's do that. Waves of ecstasy. Oh, and of course, that one gets an 20, because why wouldn't it?
Any last wishes?
as well run up and to that one. You're all stunned, which is nice. So Valor
Stay
Is that
behind me.
to keep you occupied. Then longer, just
Die
up to
for
there.
me.
Okay.
Your life
As well. Hello? Okay. So, you...
I grant you death.
Okay, so... Let's see, you know what? Let's do a second Waves of Ecstasy to keep all of you slow. Oh, even better! Haha! Up to here and keep you stunned with a colour spray.
This is where I step in.
Okay. Jumps down.
Let us strike as one.
Actually, what I'm going to do is have you move up to here so that next turn you can... Oh! Well, there's that. You can do a spell combat thing. Let's focus on this one, I think.
Cannot hide from me. No strike wasted.
Lovely, lovely. Do magic missile on this one. May or may not. Ah! Does. Very nice.
Serves you right.
Okay, so we may not even need to... Oh. Whoops. Okay.
Do not
I
falter.
thought he was stunned for one more round. Oh well.
Patience.
Nope, everyone. So, is there anything
Onwards.
on them? Nope. So, just form up and
Yes.
then
I'm still here.
channel. And that should be fine. So,
You deserved it.
Nowhere to run.
okay. So, is that right? That's presumably where we get the first crown fragment. So, we have two. Yes. I'll save before. Out there. Oop.
My search was not in vain.
Okay, that's two loot things and two more giant worms. Okay. So strength is 13. Okay, so what I will do is
Depend on me.
start with you.
I aim true.
Oh, actually, wait, no, stop. You do divine favor because I have that. Just because this time I remembered. Then you shoot him.
I am prepared to meet my end. Are you?
Left yourself exposed.
Woohoo! Nice. Charge. No, you can't charge. Okay, so just move up. You can't charge either, so move up.
Stay behind me.
You may not actually be worth
We can do it.
this slot.
Become as dust.
Not one unit risk it
Any
like
last
that, but
wishes?
oh,
I'll cut you.
there's another one. Right. That That is relevant information.
Let us strike as one.
Okay. So given that, let's hit that one. Shades of Blades. Which you'd think chains wouldn't have as much effect on worms, but oh well.
I grant you
Attack
death.
you. Snack, so if I have to move, may as well move. Not what I intended to do. And there's another one. Somewhere, but not here, so
Die for me.
it's fine. And a fifth. Okay, so can you charge? No, you can't charge. You can move to. Oh, it's burrowed. It's bloody burrowed. Okay. Up to it, ready to deal with it when it unburrows. You move to there. Move around to there to be ready. You do it after it, I think. Same with you. Are you also burrowed? You appear to be. Right, so you move to there. And you. Okay.
Cannot hide from me.
So
This is where I step in.
nice. Then you do that one to encourage it to right, wait. Right, so now let's hit it with I somehow doubt hideous laughter will be that effective. You know what? Let's do as I did last time and hit it with a colour spray because that spell being effective against these things is just intrinsically hilarious.
Repent.
Up.
Bleed for
Stab. Stab and stab.
me.
Okay.
Nowhere to run.
There we go. So, there was this. Is there anything? Because there were two things I heard the spotting something sound twice, but can't see the other one, so apparently I didn't do a great job of spotting it. Okay, let's not charge headlong through. Here, let's a little more carefully. Save. Okay, so stop. Okay, poisonous primal hydra should be
Time for fun.
Oh, well. Okay. Let's see, there's two of them so far. I forgot to put on Delay Poison Communal. We'll do that as soon as Harrim's turn comes round, which may or may not be too late, but we'll have to see. You... Oh, stop. Okay. Friggin'... You step up to there. Oh, fight defensively. Yeah, perform and shoot
Serves
you.
you right.
And you form up with her. Okay.
I'll cut you.
and you get
Okay, so just for
strike with
fun.
all your might.
Do not falter.
It's less for fun. There we go. So Hydrise. Okay.
Follow me.
Hi. Just ahead, a man, dark robes, Fresno beast battles, enormous spiked beast. You there! Help me with this thing! Sorry, not my problem. No. Right. You know what? Screw it. Hang on, I'm coming.
Does it matter?
No. Okay, I feel like, aha! Regeneration Cold Iron, we have a thing for that. So, you know what? I will use one of my charges on instant enemy on you. And then,
Cannot hide from me.
yep, do a fair amount of damage there. Then,
Onwards.
okay. Okay, so, you, hit him in. To be honest, I think I'll be okay just doing it. So, gloriously, but Harren, you, equip our, where is it? Where is it? Garrett, Cold Iron Sickle, in place of Sovereign for the moment. Then
Your life ebbs
Up.
low.
Gongar, move up, and Daughter's in charge. Yes, you can. Down you go. So, our bow also moves up just to keep it down. So, wait. Oh, you have a cold iron. Okay, cool. So, we equip that. And just say before we talk to you, just in case also do you have...
Nowhere to run.
Thanks for your help. If Shaika hadn't sent you, I'd have been in real trouble. Of course, if Shaika hadn't sent me after this stupid shard, I wouldn't have been fighting this overgrown lizard in the first place. Who are you? Salim Gadafar, servant of Erasmus, so to speak. I owe Shaika a favor. Also, I probably should have given you a different accent, but, whoops. So I agreed to help him locate his first crown. Though it appears the crown is far more than I was originally told. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Shaga is as shifty as the damn death goddess. Oh, nice, I've heard of you. That'd make an awesome chapter in my book. I think it started like this. Who was this mysterious man in black robes who fought alongside us against such a dreadful monster? And then I'd wait to give the answer for a while. It would just feed us feel the suspense. Did you just curse your own goddess? I used to hunt priests back in Rahadum. You know, the atheist nation. I was an officer in the Pure Legion. Then I made some bad decisions and ended up an indentured servant to the Lady of Graves. Let's just say the situation hasn't been easy on either of us. Sounds rough. You have no idea. Can you imagine what it's like to wake up every morning as the exact thing you despise? I'll say one thing of this job, though. Serving the Lady of Graves means you get to put the thumb in the eye of all the other gods on a pretty regular basis. I, too, once drew the attention of a god. Please accept my sincerest sympathy. How do you know Shaika? The eldest helped me with a job in Thuvia once. It's a long story. Are you a priest? More of a detective, really, an inquisitor. I tracked down missing souls for Pharasma, the Lady of Graves, and looks like I just found another one. You're looking for lost souls? You should visit the ruined village in the Nile Marches. Thank you for the advice. I'll be sure to visit it. What do you mean another one? This is the crown of an ancient elven king named Lethoriel, ruler of the First Kingdom Nerissa destroyed. But it's not just his crown, his soul has been tied to it, his ghost forced to serve its owner. While it's broken, he's trapped there, unable to manifest. But no wonder Nerissa's crony wants it so bad. Or Shaika, for that matter. Oh, vanity and madness. Frail creatures fighting over a handful of ancient dust. That's all I see. You fight well. Will you join my quest? Sorry. Even if my great mounted master would allow it, I work alone. Give me the crown fragment? Straight to the point, are you? Yeah. Well, go on and take it. The damned Linord swallowed it before I could grab it. I told Shay I'd track it down, but I won't fight you for it, especially after you saved my beard. Shaka sent you. Why didn't they tell me about it? Oh, who knows why Shaka says anything. Perhaps they thought they'd already told you. For a god of time, they find it surprisingly difficult to keep straight what has and hasn't happened yet. Well, I've got to keep moving. Goodbye. Safe travels. Oh, I suspect we'll meet again. That's how things work and Shaka's involved. Okay. First crown flag. First flask. Gem. Also skin. Get some Limon scales. Very nice. Okay. Listen, you can talk all you want about proper precautions and things best left unknown and blah blah blah, but when someone gives you the disassembled pieces of a magical artifact, I don't care who you are, you put that baby together. As the last piece of the first crown slotted into place, the whole thing started glowing with green light and humming, and that's when things got weird. Before we knew what was happening, we were somewhere else, an instinct nowhere, with misty walls glowing that same green. Before us floated an elven man, all dressed up like some sort of king, except he wasn't a normal king, because last time I checked, elves weren't see-through and their skin didn't give off wisps of glowing smoke. He stared at us with his blank eyes and said, "You're neither witch nor worm. Who are you?" So we told him, we told him, you first. Who are you? The Ghost King nodded. My name is Lethoriel, once called Lethoriel the Wise. You are inside what was my pride and is now my prison. What you call the First Crown. He gave an ugly smile. Behind him a door manifested in the fog. He gestured to it. Don't worry, unlike me, I suspect you can leave whenever you like. Time is strange here. I don't know how many millennia have passed in your world since Nerissa destroyed my kingdom of Rushwood, only that all memory of it has been lost, with you younger races building your nations atop its ashes. My people are long dead and scattered. Only I remain, trapped in this half-life, denied my proper rest and forced to carry out petty tasks for whichever abomination bears my crown, all thanks to the Nymph Queen. He looked at us expectantly, so we asked him more about his kingdom. The ghost's smile looked pained. Behind him a fog swirled, forming the image of a beautiful forest city. It was gods, my kingdom. It was a thing of beauty, a forest city that wove over the trees into its very walls. But now it's gone, destroyed by Nerissa and swallowed up by time in the forest. He laughed bitterly. I believe you know my realm as part of your so-called stolen lands. How appropriate. Yet even your oldest books have forgotten me, and I while away the millennia here, bound by Nerissa as bauble for her servants to squabble over. So then we asked about Nerissa and his imprisonment. We hadn't succeeded to will check. Okay. Nerissa. The ghost snarled. If we didn't already know he was a ghost, we would have then, his face contorting in ways that would have broken a real elf's skull. Behind him the fog swirled, forming an image of a beautiful elven city. He jabbed a finger at it. Look, see my kingdom? See what she destroyed? All of it gone. But why? Just to add one more grain of dust to the Nymph Queen's chalice? He shrieked, a sound full of madness and sorrow that seemed to stab through our ears and into our brains. And now she binds me here as a bauble for her servants to squabble over. So then we asked him what the chalice was. We already know that. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, well, I'm asking what the chalice was. I don't know, Ghost shook his head. I don't know. Only that every time she destroys a kingdom, a new grain of dust falls into her cup. Mine was the first, but there have been so many since. Hmm. Told him we were his new masters? New masters? His like green light throbbed with the ghost's anger, his eyes blazing. Then he smiled. Does this at least mean you killed the nerdy witch and wriggling man? That would be some consolation. Oh, yeah, we totally killed them. Stabby stab. Excellent, the ghost cackled. Excellent. I'm sure that in no time I'll be longing for your death in the same fashion, but very well. What would you have of me? So we asked him how to best fight Nerissa and his minions. The goat laughed bitterly. Fight Nerissa? Child, if I knew how to kill the Nymph Queen, would I still be trapped in this godforsaken crown? I can't take any action against her, even at the command of my bearer. He paused, thoughtful, then continued in a softer voice. Though, once you've left this place, you could command me to destroy this crown and set myself free? That made us all pause. We looked at each other, silently weighing our options, and then asked him what he would do if we set him free. Why, I'd go on to my just rewards, I suppose, be judged by Pharasma and join my people in the afterlife. The ghost tried to look innocent, but unfortunately for him, we knew better. Innocent or not, he was a ghost. Spending a few thousand years stewing in your own rage scrambles your brains. There was no telling what he'd do if we set him free. So we... Okay. Um... Um... Hmm. Ooh. We agreed to set him free, even if we don't necessarily hold. We shouldn't necessarily be held to that. He goes stared at us. Really? Slowly a smile spread across his face. I do believe you actually mean that. In that case, all you have to do is speak my name, the Thoriel, and order me to destroy the crown and free myself. He frowned. You'll need to do it in the presence of someone as powerful as Nerissa herself, one of the eldest, perhaps, but they're not so terribly hard to find. He bowed low, gesturing to the door, forming in the mists once more. Please return to your world, with my thanks. And with that we passed through the door. Okay, so...
No stopping now.
Die for
We
me.
won't falter.
Didn't want... Okay. So, that's... interesting. I mean, he
To
seemed
the dust you will
relatively lucid for a ghost. Oh, speaking of ghosts. Oh boy. Okay, so
You deserved it. I'm writing you out of our story.
what, I don't know what correcting touch does, but I don't think I'm a fan of it. Okay. Okay, what did that do? What did that do? Did it do anything? Okay. Does it just do negative energy damage? Yes. So, okay. here, I should be able to hit them all with a fire snake. And they're because they're roads, right? Yep. Oh, and there's another one. Okay. What is? Okay. Doesn't seem to be. Yeah, it does. Just seems to do damage. So that's something at least.
I aim true.
Now, what can I do to ghosts? Not that much, I suspect. Energy drain won't do much. No, no, no. No, no. But, they need to just
Forward!
just I don't understand in terms of this damage. Okay. And also need to prone, are they? They're not immune to they look like they're immune to prone, so let's try a Sirocco. So get all of them and one of my guys. They are in fact immune to prone. Wonderful. So
Stay behind me.
you could hit them with a mass heal. If I do that, it's tempting. What are the others? Stormbolts won't do much because they're rogues. Ordinary heal. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with a mass heal. Just, I don't know whether or not it'll. Let's see what happens. That was fun. Oh, wait, there's still somebody around? Okay, you just came out of nowhere. Fair enough. Okay. Delete after you, so you, so that I can dismiss this Sirocco. Okay. Oh, so they just decided they didn't because they whatever.
I grant you death.
Really getting sick of that. Oh, well, they were invisible, so they're immune to everything. Yeah, well, that at least did something. Dismiss, please. Thank you. What the hell did you come from? Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Right. I want to deal with you, but apparently I can't! Okay, so you do an intensified shocking grasp of this guy.
See what your entrails look like.
Let us strike as one.
Okay. Then you hit. Trouble is I don't know which is the real one, so I think just whack at this
What
one.
a waste.
Okay, no, you're just... Okay. I never started performing. Okay, so you...
Any last wishes?
Okay, this one's definitely... Real. Oh, no, your insanity. Mm. Okay. You're also insane. The person who can heal the insanity is now insane. Oh, wonderful, fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, now who's... You're... Yeah, you are fine somehow? You are... And you're a doll. Oh, fucking hell. I have to... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, Akun is able to act normally, but unfortunately, there's nothing he can do about it. Is there anything he can do about this insanity? Nothing I can think of it. No, there isn't. So he just... bloody hell, these things are annoying.
Cannot hide from me. Let yourself exposed.
You're a dog, so you can't do anything. You're a dog, but you can do things. Okay, now, do you have... Now, question, do you have any skill at use magic device? A little, not much. However, although, hang on, what do you have on you? You have Inspire Courage, Delay Poison, Insanity. Okay, so if you do Dispel Magic, please tell me that dispels the Insanity. No, it doesn't. Why should it dispel the insanity just because it's... Why should it dispel that magic just because it says it's dispel magic? That'd just be silly.
Do not falter.
As silly as actually being able to choose what you dispel. Okay, you're... Okay, however, you're... Okay, so you can do heal on yourself to get rid of that. Okay. So now... Wait a second. Do I have... Joyful Rapture? Does that help with insanity? I don't necessarily know that it does. For tranquility... Inspiration... He's doing Break Enchantment. This will hope, please tell me this should deal with... No, you're still insane. You're still polymorphed! Oh, but it dispels all my buffs. Of course it does. Of course it would dispel my buffs. Just not any of the actual magic that's important. Oh, for God's sake, this is stupid. It doesn't even make a roll for it. What the fuck? That is so fucking stupid. And now we wait a couple of ice ages while these stupid things. Oh, not another fucking one! God. They do another one of those fucking sprays, I swear. Wait, hang on. Are you no longer... Yeah, no, you're still insane. It just doesn't... Okay, well, you're still acting.
Nowhere to run.
Okay, so that's something. You're a dog, because it's literally just cheating and eating thing. No, 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 it doesn't just because that's a magical effect doesn't mean the spell magic dispels it. Don't be silly. Sorry, that is just so fucking stupid. I can't. Okay, let's do this. Okay, you.
Onward!
So Harry will heal. You just. So you're no longer insane. So now we just have to figure out what to do about our canine leader. Let's see, what's your... You know what, let's try... Screw it, you know what, let's try our Overwhelming Presence, see what that does.
May I suggest another way to use this spell?
Okay. Okay, a few of them failed. At least that speeds things up a bit. Okay. Not sure what just happened there, but he presumably got up and then got chomped. So you start on him. Okay. So now, you use a scroll of remove curse, which we only have 2. Should probably get some more of those. But for the moment, actually, I'll save because oh no, it's possible. Oh no, it doesn't count as a curse either. It's just anything you can do. It doesn't anything you can do. It doesn't count as because
Justice awaits us.
fails to fuck you. Fuck you.
Patience.
Okay, what's the DC 24 versus, and I have a +5. This is going to take a while, but I don't care. I'm not going to go until I can get rid of this stupid thing. There we go. That was so stupid.
I grant
Nope,
you
there's nothing
death.
on them. No. No. Why would you expect rewards for doing this game?
Requires your attention.
Bullshit. What does? What requires my attention? There was the... You saw something. Ting, but I... Nothing... Nothing to... Huh? Okay. That was weird.
It is done.
I see something.
Okay. Now we... Cool.
To victory!
Oh! Wait, okay, no, these are just spider swarms. I say just, they're also... These, I remember, these spider swarms have evasion, which is just such a...
Cannot hide from me.
At least I believe these are the ones that had evasion. Okay, so... However, since... Now they're immune to weapon damage, but not to... Well... They're neutral, so it won't take holy damage, so I'll use acid, I think. You, let's see, drop an obsidian flow on this one. Or can I get 2 of them? Not, I think I can. Unless, of course, they get a natural 20, but well, I mean, it's not like that. It happens 2 out of 3 times in this game. Really sick of this. Okay.
Let us strike as one.
Him. So, how are you?
Serves
Can
you right.
should be able to deal with you with energy damage. Okay. Can you get them with anything? Storm bolts, yes, they'll do. But of course, again, yeah, no. Oh, wait, no, these. No, it just killed it. That's what. Sorry, I thought because there was no damage. Right. Sorry. That. I maintain I was justified in assuming it had just done the whole. Oh no, it gets evasion because reasons, but no. Wait, why? Why? Why do you have? Why did that have 50% concealment? You're not. Gongo is not blind, so what the? Whatever.
Nowhere to run.
Shoot it close without penalty, so we may do that.
I tire
Whatever.
of
Oh, hello. Okay. Don't know why I did that to Harem, but... Huh. How's Kingmaker treating you? How's Kingmaker treating you? It has its ups and downs, I would say. Ups and downs. So, sorry. Yeah. Well, okay. Champion of Graves, eh? Okay. What's that do? +5 Bardish does 3d6 negative energy damage. Pretty good, but I don't necessarily know that I'm going to be using that, but still. Anything around here? Doesn't appear to be. Oh, there is a mobility thing here, which I'll just save before I deal with.
Completed.
Okay.
Can you make an epic
Oh,
pose?
more
I
of
need
you.
inspiration.
More of you. Okay, so... Oh, it looks like it's just the 3 of you, since that was a surprise round. What can I do to the 3 of you? Not all that much, I think. most things. Not slow. No, you use only one attack anyway, so it doesn't. Way too much. Way too many hit points to worry about. I worry about magic missile, so instead let's go with slow. Just to, it'll make you slightly easier to hit if nothing else. Unless you get another natural 20, of course. So let's see. Vampiric Can I do a vampiric touch against ghosts? That seems like a 20 out of 10, but I vampiric touch. I don't think it did anything, or did it do? Huh. Weird. Oh well.
You deserve it. I'm writing you out of our story.
Now, Harem, let's have you channel energy. Nice. Chomps, you
I aim
shoot him.
true. No strike wasted.
Very nice. You
Do
focus
not
on him.
falter.
So now you are within range of a magic missile, so let's do that.
Die for me.
Any last wishes?
Repent.
Whack you. And then let's move up to here in case this one is trapped. So if it is, we can't see
Applause,
it.
please.
Great. Okay. Hi. At least there is not insanely high. There is that. So I'm okay. I'm guessing this is a result of the mod. Again, this is possibly not, but that's really good. At all. So for the greater empower, might give that to Octavia. Greater persistent. Ooh, in theory, I'd like to give it to my main guy, but we want to. Honestly, I want. Hmm. Actually, no, might give that to Octavia as well, because I've already got the Grandmaster's Rod, which does something similar, but slightly better. Or just keep it in the kitty, but then I'll probably forget to use it. I'll give it to Octavia when I have a chance, assuming she has any good slots for it. Though actually, the greater persistent I could give to Tristan or Harem, because they also have. Well, I'll wait until we're back at the capital and have access to everyone's inventory and spell books before I make any permanent decisions. Or well, not permanent, but you know what I mean. Okay, that seems to be everything in the area. So now, is this that there? Let's return to Mr. Shaker, or Lord Shaker. Shaker. Let's return to you. So to the edge of the trees, arms crossed. Saloon stands in the air, his arms crossed. He nods at you but says nothing. Well, did you get it for us? Let's Uh, do you know there's a ghost tied to it? Did I know about the ghost? Child, why do you think I wanted it? I'm far too old to be excited about fancy hats. Now, are you going to give it to me or not? Let's talk price. What's it worth to you? It's always about your money with you mortals, isn't it? Measuring your tiny lives in shiny pebbles. Besides, I already told you, giving me the crown will aid you in your quest against Nerissa, but if you must have a physical reward, this is okay. I got it, but I'm not giving it to you. You and your type never learn, and do you? And do you? You think of us mortals as dogs to be trained, but we can still surprise you. In that case, I have a proposal. The ghost tied to this crown is a mortal soul, trapped and kept in it for its rightful afterlife. As an agent of Erasma, goddess of death, I could take the crown to her realm and ensure the ghost is put to rest safely, as he deserves. It's my job, actually. So, what do you want to do? Yes, Celine. Have your goddess put Lithoriel to rest. Thank you. I'll see if this soul is laid to rest properly, and I'll put in a good word for you with the goddess's psychopomps. It may be they can grant you some favour in your battles to come. Hmm, we knew you'd make the right choice. God of the future, remember? Everything's going according to plan. Now, if you'll excuse me, we're late for an appointment, or was that early? Okay, so did that do, did that do anything? Shake, did all feel good, um, that's, hmm, okay, that happened. Alright, well, so that seems to be everything here. So, oh yes, we also have the secret of that, and also we have that to deal with. So, it's also, I think, jury's kind of out on whether his approval was a case of was actually what he wanted, or just a case of spin doctoring. But either way. Okay, so yeah, so we have the capacity for it. We may as well. Let's just clean and leave. It's not worth the hassle. So we need to talk to him at the Temple of the Elk, and him at, well, whatever that is, which will probably be fairly nasty, but that in the Lonely Barrow. But either way, we first need to get out of this whole place. So that's that, and then where's is that? Yep, it's final chapter, though. Well, I don't know. I don't know when the ending's probably coming fairly soon, but don't know exactly when. Oh, hello. Random encounter. Let's see what we're dealing with. Earth elementals. All right then.
I'm open to your orders.
Fine. Okay, it's a fair few of them, looks like. Oh, you charge at this one. Of course. Charge at that one. You, can you... can't do much to many of them. However, they're not immune to mind affecting for once, but out of range of most of them. Okay, I don't necessarily... I wonder, is there extra planar? Can I get all of them with... Don't think that's... No. I can get within you. So does this give me experience? Banishing. It does! Huh. Cool. So...
This is where I step in.
You know what? Let's hit you with chain lightning just because I feel like it.
I got you.
Volley. You do. So now there's... Wait, okay, there's another one. There, okay, that's fine.
Onwards!
So, won't do another banishment, but I will hit you with Icy Prisoner. You're no immune to paralyzed. For once, that kind of makes sense because you're sort of amorphous. However, you're not immune to... Actually, wait a second. You're how many? No, you're not. Too much HP for power word stun. But you're in range of Waves of Ecstasy, so let's do that. Except that also gets my people. And okay. Okay, we... Oh dear. That was dumb. Stay... Okay,
Serves you right.
try looking next time. That might help. So you know what? Because of that, you do have quite a hefty... You know what? On the off chance, let's try Disintegrate. Good. Had a decent chance, but didn't. It's extremely dumb of me.
Stay behind me!
So now let's you go to... In fact, you know what? Go to there and then do a... Instead of a... That, just do a colour spray. You'll only do for one round, but that should be fine unless you're immune to stunned for some reason. Oh, you're immune to stunned for some reason. So even if I'd managed that... even if I'd managed the... yeah, let's go with Stormbolts. Even if I'd managed the... Wouldn't have done anything. Wouldn't have done anything. Okay. That was a... That was... Even by my standards, that was dumb. Okay,
A rest is in order.
I agree, but for that, let's go back to Capital to divest ourselves of various things. Let's go there. And maybe switch up the party as well. And also rest in a... Okay, well actually let's see. So what do we have with us? Great. Okay, the two meta magic rods will give empowered to... Does Octavia have any? Just selective, flame vengeance, and power. die. Stealth checks, rage, and lightning bolt. You know what? I think actually we'll give that to Knock Knock. Except, well, because I get even though Knock Knock has issues with reading, maybe he'll be better with that, and we'll give her the greater empower. Rod, then the persistent. Let's see, do we give that to Tristan or Harren? I mean, we can in theory switch it up. You have Polar Midnight, your mass and overwhelming presence, Stormbolt's Angelic Aspect, Holy Ore, Destruction. You know, let's give it to Tristan. He's at least, if nothing else, he's more of a. It's a reach, extend, lesser extend power source. Instead of the rhyme, yeah, that's not really been that helpful. So, system, we'll keep that obviously. Okay, Champion of Graves. Could give that to a Mary, I guess, but she's got Bond of Razors, which is slightly better. Tormentor. That's the Frost Touch and Vicky's Honor. I think we'll Keen Adamantine Halberd versus +5 does 3d. Huh. 30. It's not actually that much. Is that not taking into account the negative energy damage? Yeah, I'll just. I'll keep it like this. That's all there. Then okay, keep Fashion +5. Flame, Plant, Bane, Dwarven, Warvax. Not really that helpful. Particularly since it's exotic and Harren doesn't. Yeah, just. How many tree crest things do we have? Comb, buckle, snuffbox, flask, possibly notable. Yeah, we would need one more thing. Oh no, Inkwell. We've got everything for that, so we'll need to talk to the storyteller as well. But okay, so where were we? There we are. Give it yes. Black Dragon Breastplate. That's a +5. What do you currently have? Singing Steel, which is also +5. But this gives acid resistance 30, which is better. Who else can wear? Can anyone else wear? You theoretically can wear medium armor, but it's with your dex, it's not that much. Although, if you roll that would put it up by 1. That would also reduce your touch AC quite a bit. Not that that's ever really much of a thing, but honestly, let's keep it like that and give Amiri the Black Breastplate, and may as well Singing Steel. I look to just affects bardic performance, which she can't do. So yeah, then there's Demolisher, which I think I decided because I have Ravina's Kiss, which is also adamant, and frankly does more damage even with, I suspect, the Construct Bane, so we won't worry about that. Speed comes Longbow, padded +5. Okay, so let's see your goods and offer all of that to start. Then we'll keep that. Champion of Graves. Yeah, I think we. I think we just sell that. Definitely sell that. And that. And that. And these. Pound armor plus 5. Yeah, we sell that. I thought, actually, hang on. Okay, we won't for a moment. Speed comes along, but we sell that. Sell all of them. And those two. Not that. Because it just occurred to me, given Ekun's incredible dexterity, it may be better to, rather than, at least for his AC, to give him this. By 1, but yes. Although, is it still... I think I want to keep the divine favour, even if I often forget to use it. So... That's that. Now, now we need to go inside and talk to... well, talk to the storyteller about some things, but possibly before we do...
Strength betrays me.
Oh, hello there. Life fail, okay. And you know what? I'm not gonna, outside of Bokken and Erlene, I'm not gonna worry about asking for stuff specifically. Obliteration. Nice. And prowling cat, okay. Blizzard's Heart. Alright. Unlike Activision Blizzard Hearts, which is microscopic. Plus 6 enhancement to Constitution and cure serious wounds twice a day. Not amazing. Plus 5 vicious. Ooh. That's... Trouble with vicious is that it deals damage to the user as well as the enemy. Less, but still, I'm not happy about that, to be honest. And studded leather, get gold. I think... I hate to say it, but I feel like we want to sell all of those. But anyway, but before we do, and there's some notable. We have 1 piece of sky metal and 4 of the leather scrap things. So how many does that make in total? 13 pieces of sky. Oh, well, actually, no, let's sort by type. Then, okay, no, so that's 16 pieces of sky metal. Is that all of them? Definitely not all the scraps. Well, you know, let's just extract everything in case. Also, sheath, buckle, flint, boot. Well, we do have all of that. Huh. Okay, guess we've got a fair bit of stuff to talk to you about. So, shards of Midgard can restore from the anvil. We found something truly ancient. A armor of the saber-toothed courage. Carried relic destroyed millennia ago. But 17 pieces. That's annoying. Okay, well, I found some bought some relics. Drops of the Dryad, aged elven beads. Blazing, I'm darkness underground, bronze blades clashing, the cold blood of serpent folk and the hot blood of cyclops mingle on the stone floor, and something else. Fear, desperation, agonizing shame. The owner of these pieces was not to be envied, Deacon Buffwell. Give me the items you collected, and I'll tell you the story of the fallen soldier. I hear an elven flute, a joyful melody is being played in the main square, and passers-by cannot help but dance. This is not my native Kyonin, no. The kingdom rose and fell thousands of years before. What ruined it? I think I can hear their story. Are you ready to hear about the sad fate of Rushwood? So tell me about the fallen soldier.
I feel the damp cold of a dungeon, weapons clinking. I smell blood and soldiers' footcloth. There is a dull pain in my muscles and a weariness, an endless weariness on the verge of desperation. I am a Cyclops, a soldier of the 19th Unbending Legion of the Golgan Empire. We travel the Darklands with the mission of clearing the middle levels of the southwest sector of Serpent Folk. Over the course of the mission, we've lost a third of our contingent. Our rations run low and our morale lower. I've heard several soldiers secretly tell each other they've lost any hope of returning home. But I stand strong. I'll endure whatever I must to return home alive for the sake of my wife and child. But each new march, each new battle dims the thought that I'll ever see them again. I pray for the sun's protection and guidance, but can the great luminary even hear me down here? Golgan, I thought the Cyclops Empire was called Coloran. Coloran? Never heard of it. Coloran was founded by Golgan refugees several centuries later. As for why there were refugees at all, well, we'll learn that soon enough. How long have you been on your mission? Cut off from the sun and the moon, we count the time by daily marches. I've lost track completely. It feels like we've spent an eternity in this underground hell. Could it be that when I return, my son will be a greying old man with sons of his own, and them sons themselves? No, I must avoid these venomous thoughts. Do you worship the sun? Yes, of course. Do you know what raises Cyclops above the animals and other two-legged savages? The Cyclops' face has one eye, a single orb, just like the sun in the sky during the day or the moon at night. We build majestic temples to praise the luminaries, and in return they reward us with prophetic visions. The lesser races may roam in the dark, but the Cyclops are capable of seeing truth. Why do you wage war against the Serpent Folk? By the order of our Empress, Zelekti Neverdoes. With her own hands she destroyed their den near Garkotar and beheaded their leader. The Darklands will soon be ours. Maybe once we've purged it of Serpent Folk, we can find a way to bring some sunlight down here. Go on. Our mission continues. We've lost half our contingent, but we still have no orders to turn back. The soldiers' desperation is becoming open indignation. If we were outside in this situation, I'm convinced half the unit would have deserted by now. But here we are, and there's nowhere to run. I listen to the soldiers talking, and I don't like what I hear. This underground hell has changed them. They don't look to the luminaries for help anymore. Rumour has it that some of them have secretly begun praying to the Serpent Folk's gods. Worse than barbarism. This is pure insanity, but wasn't this mission itself insane in hindsight? Beings the Serpent Folk worship? I don't know, and I don't wish to. Who could possibly be worthy of worshipping in these fetid catacombs where sunlight can never reach? Devils or demons, if I had to guess. We've seen some of their unholy shrines, and they were enough to make even seasoned veterans sick. Flayed skins, bowls of blood and entrails, altars made of bones, and this done to their own kin, to other serpent folk. I can't imagine what they do to their captives. Did you kill many serpent folk? I think so. I don't know the exact numbers. That filth doesn't practice honest combat, or provide honest combat for that matter. They move through secret passages to ambush us, attacking from behind or above or below. We've decimated many of their nests, but they still keep coming. Go on. The Legion rebelled. An officer caught some of the soldiers offering sacrifice to the Serpent Folk's gods, and he ordered them arrested and executed. But he had no idea how deep the contagion had spread. Many soldiers refused to follow his orders. The groups stood facing each other, swords bared, loyalists against traitors. I should stand by my commanding officer, die beside him as a loyal soldier of the Empire, but I'm scared. Oh, son, I'm so scared. I don't want to die here underground. I want to see my wife and son again. I couldn't say a single word. I couldn't even move while they butchered our commanding officer and the soldiers who remained loyal to him. But that couldn't save me from what happened next. They declared the slain as sacrifices to the Serpent Folk's gods, and each of us had to taste the flesh of the sacrificed or share in their fate. Salty blood runs down my lips. I choke down slimy meat and clap my hands to my mouth to keep myself from puking. Sun and moon can't help us here, and I raise my prayer to new gods. My legs won't hold me, so I kneel, and I feel them. I feel they're here with me. They stand around me, their cold palms on my forehead. And my fear subsides. I'll return home. Isn't that what I was praying for? Won't you end up executed for treason? Not if they never learn of it. We all agreed on the story we'd tell our commanders when we returned. Our operation was successful. The Legion suffered heavy losses, the commanding officer was killed in action, so the next in command took his place and ordered us to head back. We did. That's all. Do you still sacrifice Cyclops? Just once or twice. Now we try to capture serpent folk alive and sacrifice them instead. I've even developed a taste for snake meat. The underground gods turned away from that scum. Their new followers are far superior. Such power and glory these new gods can bring to the Empire. We would even challenge Aslant itself. Go on. On the upper levels, we rejoined the main force of our army. We reported the cleansing operations as a success. No one doubted our story of the officer's glorious death, not that I'm surprised. It seems our legion wasn't the only one to accept the protection of the underground gods. Some soldiers even pray to them openly, and our superiors turn a blind eye to it. Finally, we make it back down to the surface, back up, rather, to the surface. I breathe fresh air deep into my lungs. Like a crimson eye, the huge ball of light glares down at me from the sky. I shut my eye, for I am no longer used to sunlight. Tears run down my face. No matter, it's all right. I'll be home soon. I must thank the gods for my safe return. Maybe my son would make a good sacrifice? What happened to Golgan after that? As so often happens while the serpent folk may have lost the war with the Cyclops, they won victory over their souls. Soon dark cults spread throughout the Golgan Empire, replacing the traditional worship of celestial deities. Sacrifice of Cyclops, public tortures, and ritual cannibalism became commonplace. The Empire began to decay. How was Coloran founded? Seeing the Empire dying, some Cyclops fled to what is now known as Iobaria. They hope to preserve the culture of old Golgan, to build a new country free from the dark cults, but as before, the contagion was already too deep. Coloran proved to just be a lesser copy of Golgan, and then the Earthfall came, skies fallen down, ending the Cyclops civilization along with so many others. Thank you for the story. What's relic so? Tell me of the Kingdom of Ancient Elves. I'm guarding the royal chambers. I can hear the queen weeping, inconsolable. I clench the hilt of my useless sword so hard it makes my fingers ache. There's no way for me to help my lady. King Lothoriel the Wise is ill, and we all pray for his swift recovery. That's what they told the populace. The truth is much worse. The king isn't really ill, at least not in the traditional sense. He lies, staring unblinkingly at the ceiling, barely breathing, neither alive nor dead. The queen at his side, day and night. The High Priestess begs for guidance from higher powers. The court wizards relentlessly cast their best spells, but I'm afraid that even the sisters would be unable to help this time. Who are the sisters? Magical creatures, the royal house's closest advisors. 3 sorceresses with covered faces. Maybe Fae, maybe Celestial, who knows? Long ago they served our king's mother, the Honourable Lavally, the road builder, the founder of Rushwood. Our kingdom wouldn't have flourished without their magic and their wisdom. Yeah, and probably wouldn't have fallen without their influence, let me guess. His Highness's crown was missing. How did you know that? Yes, it's true, they found the king in the garden, lying as if dead with no sign of the crown. Who would dare touch his highness, let alone have the nerve to remove the crown from his head? It's been 10 days and we're no closer to solving the mystery. Please continue. It was a disgusting scene in the council hall this morning. The prince struck his sister on the face in full view of the queen, the advisors, and the court. She said it was time for us to stop lying to ourselves. It's been a month, and the king is no better than the day we found him. She said we should admit he was dead. It took the prince some time to find the words to answer. His voice cracking, he accused her of wishing to usurp the throne to fulfill some quixotic fantasies of sending a crusade against the Cyclops. I distinctly recall the look the princess gave her mother, but the queen kept silent. The sisters, the court, the guard under my command, everyone watched her in silence. She quickly left the council hall without saying another word. You mentioned Cyclops? Far to the west, beyond rivers and impassable swamps, and a wall of mountains, a tribe of Cyclops recently appeared. Our scouts reported they'd escaped from faraway Golgan for some reason. They've decided to found a new kingdom called Coloran. The Cyclops are fearsome, but they're too far away to be a threat to us. King Lothoriel is called the Wise for a reason. He decided that we would only engage them if they dared move troops against us, and only to rebuff their attack. We would not initiate a war with them. The king and the court argued regularly with the princess on this topic. She felt that the threat should be nipped in the bud. Who do you think is right? It's hard to say, really. I want to believe the king will wake up, but if, God forbid, he doesn't, the kingdom needs a new ruler. It's the dead of night. I'm in the queen's chambers. She whispers her orders to me. I don't frighten easily, but I shudder. She's tasked me with gathering people who are loyal to her and arresting the princess at dawn. Her Highness is sure her daughter is plotting a coup and she wishes to avoid bloodshed. Doesn't she understand that this act will unleash the very feud she's hoping to avoid? I'm leaving the Queen's chambers. My heart pounds so hard I fear it might stop. I'm terrified by what I'm about to do. A short note hastily placed in a maid's hand. Forgive me, Your Highness, but I would sooner besmirch my honour with treason than allow you to ruin your own kingdom and your own daughter. Do you think the princess is innocent? I'd stake my life on it, even my honour. The princess is loyal to Rushwood. The prince's slap today wouldn't be enough to make her turn against her people. The Queen knows it too, I'm sure, but so why did she decide her own daughter was plotting a coup? And why didn't the sisters talk some sense into her? Maybe the prince is spreading lies about his sister? Yes, that must be it. At dawn we approach the princess's chamber, and see a team thrice as large barring our way. We are disarmed and discharged. The Queen is in honorary confinement in her chambers. The carnage has been prevented. No one knows of my crime, save my own conscience, which is enough. I sentence myself to banishment from the country I love above all else. The country in which I am now ashamed to look even the lowliest garbage collector in the eye. Hey, no disrespect to garbage collectors. At least he fulfills his simple duty with honesty. A dirty roadside tavern. It smells of sour beer and burnt bread, and all I hear are these rough, barbaric tongues. I question travellers incessantly for news out of Rushwood, and what I hear makes me want to grab the swill they serve here and drink myself into a stupor. Power passed into the princess's hands without any bloodshed, but the prince has retired to his estate to gather troops against his sister, I've no doubt. My betrayal didn't prevent the feud, it simply delayed it. He'll need just half a year, I fear, and no longer. I kneel and pray to all the kind gods. May they grant mercy, and may they keep safe the kingdom I couldn't. As you can likely guess, the gods did not answer his prayers. Soon Rushwood was devoured by the fires of a royal feud, and then Earthfall wiped even Rushwood's ruins from the face of Galarian. Was it all a plot by the sisters? There is no indication of this in the guards' memories, but I consider that to be the most likely probability. They were trusted as kind guardian spirits. It would not cross anyone's mind that they might entrap the king's soul into his own crown, then defame the princess to her mother and her brother. What happened to the banished guards captain? He travelled to the Thessalonian Empire. He served as a guard and gave lessons in swordplay, but that's where his trail goes cold. I think he continued to question travellers for news of Rushwood to the end of his days, trying to decide if what he did that night was right. Maybe I'm suggesting the princess would have avoided the feud after all, who can say? I do not believe he ever found the answer to his questions. Well, thank you for your story. Right, so that's, yeah, quite a thing. I might, in the intervening, before next stream, go around to various places and just, check over for, and just,
No stopping now.
basically gather don't claim, gather all the various pieces of artifacts I haven't finished, just so I can see what they do. But I won't. That's probably going to involve a fair bit of scouring places, so probably best not to do that on stream.
Rest is in order.
So let's see. Hang on a minute. I just had a thought about something. Because I was about. No, sorry. I thought that if the vicious damage that it did to the wielder was negative, then I might be able to use negative energy resistance to remove it. But as I can't, I feel I'm gonna have to sell that. I hate to say it, but it's just I'm not a fan of that kind of hurt myself to hurt you a bit more gameplay, which a lot of people are, which is fine. It's just not really my thing. Life Veil, not worth it. Slot, Prowling Cat. I don't think that's out. And then Blizzard's Heart. Yeah, we'll sell all that. And also what I want to do is resort everything here. So, yeah. Also, I want to rest here so that I can heal up Harem. And probably switch out. Well, it's
A rest is in order.
let's see. So, leave and then rest. Okay. So, okay. So who do we take? Keep Ekun for now, but bring. You know, let's bring Knock Knock and Tristan. There's a sitcom waiting for happen. Knock Knock and Tristan. One's a psychotic goblin, the other's a holy man. Oh, right. We can also scout up. Let's put you on that. And is that everything? Fortify. Ooh. Could have. Doesn't matter. Particularly not at this stage. Spies. Okay, protection from compulsions. Actually, I may as well put someone on that. I think someone. Her. And okay. So now we get to the Lonely Barrow, which is definitely going to be, yeah, take longer. So let's go there. There's also for all the girls. I remember there was this area where there was some rather nasty constructs we didn't want to deal with at the time because we were significantly lower level, but we're here now. So we may as well.
Let's finish them quick.
Oh, except right. That was very silly. However, we are going before them, which is kind of ideal. So it's okay. No,
Cannot hide from
you.
me.
Oh, it's a surprise round even, which is good in a sense, but not. Does mean that we actually causes some slight problems because I can't move that far. Performance section.
You deserved it.
You. Charge. charge at him? Yes. Knock, can. This was. So this could have gone better.
Nowhere to run.
Well, that couldn't. There's nothing on them.
Aim true.
No. So what's in here?
Anything else?
Lesser gloves of dueling. Nothing. Yeah, wait. Okay.
Look ahead.
Oh, hello. Trap.
Applause,
So,
please.
that was a thing in here, which is some stuff. Cool. So what's this? Just in case.
Applause,
So
please.
could be made to use a spell using several natural elements.
Onwards.
Okay. Just has trace of black soot across its surface. So natural elements. Does that indicate fire? Possibly.
March on.
Are these? I'm guessing these things are because there's a door there which doesn't. So do I?
This is my path.
Can I? So if I use acid splash on you, doesn't do anything. If frost or jolt. Okay.
Strike with all your might.
Acid splash on you, maybe? Although, actually, do I have to? Hang on. I am quite confused. What do I do with this? Golem has across its surface, so what do I do? What do I do? Screw it, I'm looking this up. Even I have better things to do. Okay. Oh, that's exactly what I do. Use cantrips on the pillars to deactivate them. The wind effect on them. Okay, so I guess I don't see how we're supposed to know which one to do on which, but I'll just do so. Jolt on this one, I guess. Ray of Frost on this one. And Acid Splash on this one. And nothing happens. Okay,
We won't falter.
I can't do anything with them. So what
No
the
stopping
hell?
now. Forwards.
Huh? Okay, what do... Room, to get your golems, yeah, okay, is there a specific place I have to shoot? Because it says deactivate the wind on them, but it's not doing that. sort of seem to have some sort of effect, but not anything. Oh, no, it didn't. No, it didn't have any effect. So what? The what? I'm sorry, but I'm confused. Puzzle. Right. Pistols supposed to, because even though they look like bangers, I guess the game can establish this hidden mechanic. Right. Okay. So, okay. Apparently, do I just need to? Seems like I might just need to hit in the right spot, though I have no idea what that spot would be. Tried hitting it on the.
I can't cast it like that.
Was that wrong one? Is it? Okay. It's because it says it'll deactivate the wind effect on it, but it's not doing it. Target the symbols on top of those columns
It is done.
with the right elemental. Okay, so does it have to be there? Except he's not shooting at that. So, Spray of Frost was this one. And Acid Splash was this one. And nothing. What the hell? Symbols on top of it. See, so every time I shoot, it just targets the exact same place, even if I. Nothing seems to work. It always just targets the same place, even though apparently you have to touch something else. Oh, hang on, that did us to a slightly different place.
I can't cast it like that. I can't cast it like that.
That didn't. If I took it there, then it doesn't either. It just did it once and then decided not to do it again. Okay, I'm gonna look at a video thing because this is just utterly dumb. Yep. sudden. So, what?
Follow me.
Okay. Okay, so... What? No, it's just not working. I'm doing exactly what the guy did in the there, but nothing happens. What the utter crap? Okay, let's load this because maybe it's something I did that screwed it up.
Applause, please.
Okay, so
I'll make my
let's
own
try
legend.
this again. Nope, nope. It just doesn't do anything at all. I okay. Apparently AoE spells work, but I don't have all that many of them that would do these particular elements. Tavia does, but we don't have her, so... I mean,
What troubles you?
you have sonic effects, but that doesn't help.
Something bothering you?
Have some
Head on.
plenty of fire, but nothing. Oh, we don't need fire. Don't have any acid or electricity. Oh, you have storm bolts. Okay, let's try. I don't like using this on this, but screw it. Storm bolts. Doesn't do anything either. Okay, does cold ice strike work on this one? No! This is just not... Is there something else I have to do to activate it? It doesn't... I can't find anything that suggests there is. Cantrips to deactivate the... It's just... I... Nothing works. Click on it. I guess we just... Okay, let's try... You know what, let's autosave, and it's gonna have to deal with those golems again, but whatever. Maybe it's just some glitch. This is like... I keep finding new levels of how terrible this particular puzzle is. It's actually it's almost impressive. At least this time I'll be able to properly do a proper formation. So, Echo starts on
Be on guard.
you.
Charge!
Okay.
Serves you right.
Of course. However, I can at least sneak it up on you. Valerie.
Let us strike as
There.
one.
Yep.
Do not falter.
You. Just up to there. There. So,
You deserved it.
shouldn't take long. Okay, cool. So let's save. Look at this.
Applause,
So,
please.
and then, well, actually, I should save after that. Then, let's see, can I?
We should
So,
move.
can I do? Can I do a jolt on this? I can. It doesn't do anything again. Bloody hell! Ray of Frost on this. And Acid Splash on them. What the? Okay, that one apparently just missed. But it doesn't matter anyway.
What troubles you? Anything else?
The hell? I just...
Applause, please.
I'll make my own legend.
Is it... Do I need to come... Do I need to come back with Octavia or something? I would have thought so, but... Maybe it needs... Okay, let's load from, auto-set. Oh, except I can't get... Oh, Kingdom's Capital. Okay, let's do this, and then let's switch out, Knock Knock for Octavia. And that's the best I've got. So... Leave to Octavia. No, don't leave Knock Knock to Octavia. That would be better than leaving Octavia to Knock Knock. But either way, it probably wouldn't work out well. Also, did I remember to? I did not. Let's go to attacks. You know what? Just for completeness' sake, we'll put Echo on that. No, it wasn't. It were Octavia on that. And you on that. It's tempting to go with this even though we don't need them, but yeah. So So let's see. You know what? Just for fun, let's have
I won't
save.
let you down.
Let's have Octavia sneak up
I move unseen.
around here to hopefully get a sneak attack on the second one. The second one who is got spell immunity, so and I don't think she has any that much that ignores it. Right. Wait. Dragon's Breath doesn't take into account spell. Oh, doesn't matter. That is that. Okay, right. Acid Hour isn't, so okay. Whatever. Let's just have you.
Open to your way. I'll
That
grant you
one.
death.
To victory!
Then Lindsay pulls and shoots. You do an acid splash isn't affected by spell resistance, so we'll also put that as default. You just divide. Can't charge, so to there. You can charge, so should. And you go to there, and then you finish this one off.
You deserve it. I see something.
Okay, so save.
Applause,
Okay.
please.
Then have Octavia
You can
do
count on me.
jolt on this one. Nothing happens. Ray of Frost here. Nothing happens. Acid splash on this. Nothing happens. Okay. Oh, yes, she has her thing, doesn't she? Okay. Unless she... Does it matter where she is when she does it? Doesn't appear to.
This spell's not supposed to work like that.
It's just not working. For as far as I can tell, no reason at all. And what's in this area? Nothing. Assuming this is this room. Nothing. Whatever. Whatever. You know what? Screw it. I've wasted enough stupid time on this. Maybe I was supposed to do it the first time and it just decided you're not allowed to on the second. I don't know. So now So, go on to the deep side. The monsters are defeated. The trial is past. The door will open to the strongest. The door will open to you. Will open. Hey, unknown voice, could you answer some questions? The monsters and the key. The door will open to the strongest. It seems you're trying to hide something from me. This is no simple key, but a much more valuable artifact. Yes, the key is more than just a key. It is a gauge. It is part of a plan. The imprisoned one can only become free by sacrificing the essence of his power. Tell me about the monsters. The monsters were the trial, and the trial has been passed. The door will open to you. Tell me about the key. The key is in your hands. Ages ago it was hidden in the dungeon, where two rivers flow into one lake. Ages later it was drawn into the light. Defeat the monsters, then give me the key, and the door will open to you. Tell me, door, what's locked behind you? Farniras. Who created you? Farniras. Farniras is imprisoned. Farniras is the one who created you. Maybe you can explain what this all means? The door will open to the strongest. Defeat the monsters. The door will open to the strongest. Okay. The barrier. Plunge the key into the barrier. It's part of a plan. The imprisoned one can be free, but only yeah. The key is delivered and destroyed. The monsters are defeated. The door opens to the strongest. Enter now. Okay, before I do, I'm going to do some buffing, because I suspect I am going to need it. Earth Elemental Swarm? Yeah, screw it. In fact, I will save as well, just in case. Probably worth Holy Earth, doing Holy Sword at some. Okay, that's greater. That's a round level, so I'll save that. Okay. No. Okay, so Airwalk Communal. True Seeing on Ekun, I think. Greater Magic Weapon on Lindsay. Death Ward on Valerie. Movement on Valerie. And Akbo. So I just realised I only have one frontliner apart from him. So we don't need to like Poison Communal. Just for that later, so fire traps, why not? Weapon of War on Echo and Valerie. Shield of Faith on Okbo. And I think that's all that. And Echo would say. Reveal everyone. That's all that. There.
Right here, my friend.
Octavia. Fiery Body? Yeah, alright, Fiery Body. Not Dragon Kind 3. Firebrand's around level. No. Echocation. Expeditious Retreat, why not? Then Lindsay.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Give brilliant inspiration to Echo and Valerie, I think. Heroism greater on them and herself, I think. Keep a couple in this reserve. Echocation. See Elizabeth Communal. Good Hope on everyone. Then image. Renewed. Let's see. Frightful aspect on yourself. Legendary proportions on Valerie. True Seeing also on Valerie, just in case. Then mirror image on self. shield on yourself, mage armor on Okbo. That's all the long term. So now let's start doing
How
rounds
may I
level
help?
stuff. So first who can I get with Burst of Glory? All except Okbo, unless I go to here. I think I can get everyone. Yes. Then okay, let's put Holy Aura on. Yeah, Holy Aura. You
Just letting the ink dry.
Sense Vitals. You use Sense Vitals. You
I
use
stand ready.
displacement on Valerie. Then
I'm listening.
you use what's holy plus 5? Holy weapon. Yep. Use Holy Sword on Valerie.
What's
You
the holdup?
use Firebrand on everyone, including the fire elementals, which is a hilarious concept. Use greater visibility on yourself. Oh, I forgot about you. So use Animal Growth on Okbo to start with. Then, oh boy, Magic Fang Greater on Okbo. Sense Vitals. Shoot. Okay. Then
Something bothering you?
you use lots of things are bothering me, but nothing imminently relevant. Why not?
I won't let you down.
Greater invisibility just because I haven't prepared. You use greater invisibility on. You have. You use. Invisibility greater, yep. On Echo.
The forest makes care for everyone. Today it shelters and feeds you. Tomorrow it feeds someone else.
Finally,
I'll make my own legend.
haste. Hope that's enough for whatever's in here. Hello. Aha! I get clad in tattered scraps of clothes, so he towards what you do. His eye sockets glow with a terrifying pale light. I can't believe it. So finally someone fell for the letter. I admit it was a weak plan, but I had so little time to invent it. Are you Farnaras? It seems I hear notes of uncertainty in your voice, brave adventurer. Am I wrong? Yes, I am Farnaras the Pensive. Our acquaintance won't last long, but nevertheless I am happy to meet you. So you're a lich. Such remarkable powers of observation. Ooh, sassy. In your letter you begged for help. Of course I did. People tend to become less vigilant when someone is humbly begging their aid. They mistake the begging for weakness. Just think about it. How many would come to the aid if I started my letter? Dear sirs, the almighty lich locked in a magic prison desperately wants to break free. Who imprisoned you here? One extremely annoying creature, one I have to get rid of, right after I deal with
We
you.
will prevail.
Okay. Right. Interesting. Okay. Fear shield. Okay, that shouldn't become frightened. That could be a problem, but we'll have to see. Yeah, into all of the stuff. Because Lich. So a bunch of Guardian armors. So let's use I had that on without, I forgot to take that off. Bugger. That's irritating, so let's hit all of you with Chain Lightning. Because it gets a good sneak attack. Nice. Okbo, let's have you run up and chomp this one. Spell resistance 5. Oh. must be so proud. It's under armor and fails miserably. Okay, Echo shoots it. Let's see. Definitely worth doing instant enemy on you, I think, because... Ooh, except you're out of range. That's less than ideal. So in that case, you know what? I think I'm actually going to... This is a risky thing, I know, because he's a 20th level wizard, so... Got some considerable ability to screw with me if he is allowed to, but depending on what happens, I may well be able to hit him with icy prick. I can't get through. Ah! I can't get through because. Okay, right. Terrific, wonderful, and amazing. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Unless. Wait a second. Quickened dimension door may be able to get me where I need to be. Yeah, and then... Can I? Yes, I can still... Okay. Okay, we may be still... Are you in range? Yes! Oh, screw you! Okay, Sea Mantle. That's not ideal, but I can work with that. So, let's also move you in just to give you a bit more...
Any last wishes?
Give the fire elementals more room to come in.
I'm writing you out of our story.
Get you or can't do much. Yeah, you can. Right, okay, so this was... Mistakes were made. So Tristian let's see, he is... You know what, let's use our greater... Except that was on as well. Okay, so let's instead do... You know, let's just hit him with it. Let's just hit him with a heal. Because he's undead. Probably won't take it. Nope. Made a save of Ave. Not really hard, but...
Let us strike as one.
Do damage to him. That's nice. Now you. Let's do a scorching ray attack. You.
Consider me
He's
provoked.
immune to fire because of Sea Mantle. I forgot
This
about
is
that.
for you.
Yeah, that was stupid. Oh well, you around a chomp. Okay, that was... Could have been bad, but... Okay, so let's move on. So, spell of resistant cold. Okay, missing pages of the diary and the last. Okay, we'll deal with that. So, light crossbow. Hat of mental perfection plus 8, you say? Huh. Hatron plus 5, brace of armor plus 8, cloak of resistance plus 5. Well then. Huh. Okay. Let's see. So, missing pages. An unfortunate incident. Yesterday, some thieves managed to break into the tower. They tried to free some of my test subjects. I do hate it when someone encroaches on my property. I hate it even more when useful resources are wasted. The Guardian Golem and my protective spells killed 5 of the thieves before I had time to interfere. The sixth is still alive, and I hope he'll make it. A half-orc sorcerer is exactly what I need for my experiments. Perhaps the spells will work differently on him. I turned all the dead thieves into zombies, then I pitted them against the will-o-wisps and watched them fight through the window. It was a bit of fun, at least. One of the test subjects was killed when I was trying to artificially slow the process of turning undead with the intention of documenting all the station's ages precisely. Everything didn't go as planned. I think I shall repeat the experiment again in a week, and maybe this time I'll use the Elven girl as a test subject. Her longer lifespan may, in theory, affect the duration of certain processes. Today my test subjects have escaped. All of them. They acted so nimbly I hadn't noticed a thing when I went down to the cellar to prepare the next experiment. Well, the golem is malfunctioning, that's odd, but within reason. But how did they manage to circumvent my whole system of protective spells? I couldn't even identify which way they went after leaving the tower. It's obvious that some arcanist helped them escape. Someone as capable as myself, which is outstanding in itself. But even more surprising is that I didn't find him in the company of the escapees. Once I finally caught up with them, the fools ran into a wyvern's nest, as nearly all of them perished. The only one I managed to save was the elven girl. She almost threw herself at me in relief, but when she looked into my eyes, she shrieked and fainted. After so much effort spent saving the elven girl, it was a pity I had to kill her, but time is of the essence. After all the strange things that's happened in the tower, I didn't want to delay the ritual of the phylactery creation. The last thing I need is a failure at the final stage, with 24 years of hard work and my potential immortality at stake. I must find out what's going on. It's impossible that my unknown enemy is so much stronger and craftier than I. The alchemy storage has not only burned to the ground, many ingredients were stolen before the rest was destroyed. Many artifacts were also stolen, but I have a good idea of what purpose these would be put to. So, you steal from me, but you prepare a trap for me. But who are you? I'll find out. I'll most certainly find out. So, Diary of Fardarus. Hello, Fardarus. I'm glad to be able to talk with you at last, though only via the written word. Have you already figured out who I am? I suspect you have, or else you wouldn't have put so much effort into hiding the phylactery. That poor half-orc youngster cursed you, predicting you'd once meet your worst enemy, and that's how I was born, from pieces of your soul that you hadn't contaminated with evil. At first I was weak, and had barely enough power to steal a moment of life from the body we shared. Right. Magical split personality, cool. While you slept, I rose and wandered the tower, trying to realize who I was and what I should do. Your protective spells didn't harm me, nor could they, for I was still you. The longer I thought about it, the more clearly I realized how disgusted I was by your life and your deeds. I dreaded to contemplate what you would do after you finally completed the ritual and turned undead. Would you follow the example of the Cyclopean tyrants, whose ruined palaces serve as the foundations of Ibaria? Even the thought of it sickened me. I started by trying to help your prisoners, a not entirely successful attempt, alas, but after they died, I realized that I had to do much more than that. I had to kill you, to kill both of us. I share your curiosity, your magical powers, and your ability to invent unusual solutions, but even that wasn't enough for me to rid the world of us both. You've been fussing over your life too much, and your carefully tangled cocoon of protective spells would save us from every sort of potential danger. It would take days for me to try to untangle this web we'd created with our common hands. Besides, that might have made you suspicious and put you on alert, so I just had to remain undetected and put my own plan into motion. In the short time I was awake, I worked over every piece of this magical prison, with our common phylactery being the key to it. I've enchanted the door so it will destroy the key after being opened, and will open only to the strongest monster slayer. I developed a system of tests to ensure that the one who would someday open this door would be capable enough. After that, he or she would have to face you in the end. Well, my plan has worked. I've managed to lock us in here, inside this ancient Cyclopean barrow. Our dear Ibaria was built upon the ruins of Coloran, and under these ruins, you and I will spend the upcoming years and ages. Someday everything will work out as I have planned. Someone able to cut you down will enter this vault. I came to this world for one purpose only, to prepare my own death, and I cannot wait for this moment to finally come. Ah, alright then. That, also thing here with uh, Bone Shard, Bloodhound, Mythslayer, Tyrant, Vanquisher, Shepherd's Armor. What do those all do? Sure, so deals negative energy damage. Fine. Bloodhounds, Agile Dueling Sword, which none of us can use, with an enhanced. I think it's enhanced crit range and bonuses. Okay, Mythslayer +2 heavy crossbow deals 2d10 damage on hit. If the ooh, hello. Dragon Giant 20 or more HD. It places a single -2 penalty. To adds 1d10 damage to damage for each of the qualities the target has. Well, giving that to Lindsay, definitely. Then Tyrant, +5 flail, attacks a stacking penalty to AC, saving throws, and CMD, giving that to Harem as soon as we're back. +5 great axe has a crit range of 19 to 20 and deals additional 10 damage on every hit. Well, that's good. +2 damage on attacks and damage rolls with short bows and long bows. All right, that's actually that's is that better? No, AC works out differently, but the additional +2 is it works out the same. Yes, it does. But either way, that's still okay. Also, let's we'll brace. We'll give the braces of armor to. Oh, he already has +8. Neat. In which case, we'll give them to Tristan or Octavia. Octavia, I think she's. Oh, actually, no, neither of them. We'll get back and give them to Knock Knock. Now, so do we want to give? I think I'll actually give the Hat of Mental Perfection, which is somewhere. I did take it. I saw it on the log. So where is it? Accessory. Oh, there it is. Why was it not? What? I can't see it anywhere. Oh, no. Oh, there it is. Why is it? Why is it there? I don't know. Switch it there, and then I'll keep that just for sentimentality. Actually, I'll probably switch it around so that I can stash it. So I think I will give her the Hat of Mental Perfection. Or actually, would it be better for Tristan? No, that's better because of the channel energy bonus. Let's give this to Octavia. Or I mean, I could give this to. Actually, could give it to. I mean, Lindsay would. No, I'll give it to Octavia. Nothing else. She'll look fun with that on. No, let's not do that. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, well, I'll wait till we're back in the capital to deal with all of that. Okay, well, I guess we'll make our way out again. I didn't even have a magic crossbow. I mean, makes a degree of sense. He probably didn't feel like relying on one. Okay, do you know, just in case, I'll go back to here and acid splash this.
Unseen.
Nope, just doesn't work because reasons. Oh well. I looked at there's nothing amazing on the other side anyway, it's just annoying. Let's head back here. And, square. Now, so braces of arm plus 8, we are in fact giving those to Knock Knock. Because he is a frontliner and could definitely use them. Similarly, we'll give him the Amulet of Natural Armor plus 5. He's got plus 5 resistance. Who do have the lowest cloak resistance? You have plus 4. You have plus 5, 4, 4, 5. Effectively plus 5, plus 6. So, yeah. Plus 4, plus 5, plus 4, plus 5, plus 4. So let's give this plus 5 to Lindsay. Give her, because she has several things to help against, help against things other people might fail. Don't think you. No one can really use the gloves of dueling. So bone shard, negative energy. So bloodhound can't use. Yeah, just get so tyrant. We're giving to Harem, who currently has executioner, which is human bane Morningstar, and Revenant Scream. That's it. Gives time vulnerability to sound. May as well keep that. And so we'll switch that out for this because I will keep Sovereign, but even though this is better because it works when you hit one thing a lot of times rather than just a bunch of things one times, which isn't easy to do with this system. Now, Vanquish, Tormentor, Rod of Razors. You know what? I'm going to put her default on. Then you know what? I'll put her default on that, and switch this out for the Great Axe. Although actually, this does 30 to 51. This does. Does it count the extra damage there? Because that's. I think this would still be better actually. But I'm going to switch this up. In fact, basically keep this on me and switch it in for when I need to kill Fae. Similar to the dragon thing. And you can see braces of armor. Is anyone who could use that? You can't. I mean, you can, but although come to think of it, no, you've got braces of archery, and I want to keep them on you. So, yeah, can you have? Oh, you have braces of armor, but they're already at plus 5. So yeah. Okay. So. So, right, so, Dragon Scale Helmet. Actually, is there anyone who can use that, come to think of it? I don't think there is. What do you have? You have a headband of vast. Oh, that is better, so I'll sell that and then put that on you. Stash that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, that, and that. Keep that. Deal. Then we will equip you with this, and head inside into the throne room and stash the special armor from Ekun's quest, because Like I say, sentimentality. Okay. Then we will. Oh, what's there? May as well stash those diary stuff. Oops, wrong. Also, may as well keep that. And that. Then just hand over this single thing for the storyteller, just because. What's relics? Just yep. Then Eve. Now let's bring in another frontliner because I want. Let's bring in a Mary and see what this new thing is like. Now we need to head to where's Temple of the Elk. Temple of the Elk. There you are. So it's just up from there. So teleport to there, and then to the Temple of the Elk.
Onwards.
Let's just switch up there then. Hi, are you? Faith return to the heart. Right, these are just. So who do we talk? So, Commander of the Phoenix. Open a portal, then return a couple of. Oh no. Wait, no, that's Visaka the Unicorn. Waiting for us near the Temple of the Elk. Okay, that could possibly narrow that down. No, okay. It's not a large area, but oh hi. This seems unsafe. Your Highness, are you ready for the trial? Who are you? Visaka the Unicorn from the Saram Amin Order. What sort of trial is this? These creatures are lost. I will send them home to the First World, but first you will have to show them you are capable of holding them back without shedding any blood. I shall lift the spell and commence the ritual. When I open the portal, you must defend yourself, but you must not kill. If a single one of these creatures dies, you will not pass the trial. How do you imagine I'm going to face a whole swarm of monsters without killing any of them? It's up to you. Such is the nature of your trial. Okay, let's start the trial. Let us begin. So there's 3 of them. Let's see, you have that, you're like that. Okay, so let's how it now starts. So you 2 aren't immune to mind affecting, and you have fair and decently low wills. So let's try overwhelming presence. Excellent. And hopefully you won't. You might make your saves at a later date, but you have enough wisdom to survive, which is fine. Okbo can't do much without really fights defensively. Main guy. Let's have you hit this one. Let's see. Strength is 45, reflex is 10. Hit you with. In fact, let's hit you with a persistent chains blight. Except you're immune to paralyzed. You're stuck. Okay, Echo. Can't do much. Alright. What can I do? Can you do anything to cause him issues? No, in fact I didn't even rest, which was smart. However, I will do actually. I'll do a prayer. Then you move up to him just to fight defensively and hopefully take his hits. Or you could just hit someone else, I suppose. That's definitely a thing you could do. I don't think. Let's do a mass cacophonous call. See if that. Yep, you're nauseated. Good. And also move you out of his reach. Bow. Also wait. Amiri moves. Oh, he's got a hell of a reach. Okay. So what can I do to cause him issues? Into that. We need to do a lot of things. Phase of exhaustion. He's probably immune to. No, he's not immune to fatigue. Okay. Baleful polymorphs, paralyzed, sleep, and stunned. Tables. Right, no. No. He's also immune to mind affecting, so no. To that. Prison, no. No. That's action. Okay, first off, let's actually hit you with, let's do a quickened slow. On all of you. Except, is he immune to poison? Yes, he is. Of course he is. So, that, he's not immune to web, but would do that much, I think. You know what? Let's hit you. How many? You know what? I can hurt you as long as I don't kill you. So let's give you a -12 to everything with energy drain. Maximized and empowered. Should cause you some issues. Echo steps away, and waits. Tristan steps away, and no. And yeah, okay. Valerie just waits. Okay. So Lindsay moves 5 feet away further. And nothing. Oh, is that without that's within touch range, so that doesn't help. Okbo moves 5 feet away. Amiri moves 5 feet away. Main guy. You know what? Let's hit you with a bestow curse because I want to pile on the negatives. Curse of deterioration. Nice. So you've got currently a -16 to everything, which might mean that even my main guy is safe. Okay. Then wait. You know what? Actually, do a heal on yourself because you took a lot of damage there. Valerie waits. Nice. That's now thing there. Then now let's do a second curse. This time a curse Excess of weakness. And then step away. So what's your to hit now exactly? +2. Lovely. So how long does this go on for exactly? Well, I may as well hit you with blindness, just to... little too permanent. That's a little too permanent for my taste, so instead we'll hit you with glitter dust, I think. Actually, I'll do it. Make racial thing. Why not? And move 5 feet away, so you're now move even further away. Okay, you're blind. And you flail impotently. Anything else I can do to you? Not that I can think of, so I'll just... Oh, I could have done waves of exhaustion. Actually, that would have been good. I'll do that next turn, just in case. So, there. There's waves. Waves of exhaustion. So now you're exhausted as well. Which I suspect means that your attack bonus will be attack bonus with just concealment. I think it might be -1 now. Oh, the one thing I will probably no, they've already got only succeeded at 20, so there's no point hitting them with negative levels. Okay. That's definitely a thing you could do. Though I'd really rather you not. Okay, what's your... Yep, -1. So, we've been going for 10 rounds now. How are you doing on that? Okay. Move slowly back to this place, and then... Okay, You did great. Didn't shed a drop of blood. Very few could do that. Find Brother Pooja the Wolf on Talon Peak. He will tell you what to do next. Tell me more about your order. I'm not adept at talking. Ask my brothers and sisters. They can explain better than me. What does your name mean? My teacher named me so. It means a branch, and unicorns are those who we know how to rein in monsters because... You know, I was once a real monster, but I pacified myself. Now my soul is at peace, and I share this peace with others. I have to go. So long, Your Highness. May there be peace in your heart. Okay, that was interesting. So, Talon Peak. best way to get there is where Talon Peak from. Guessing from Varnhold, yes. So let's teleport to Varnhold and head over to Talon Peak. And might
The rest is in order.
probably will want to rest at some point, but
We should gather our strength.
we should indeed. Oh, hello. We have an event, rulers competition. Oh yeah, there's also this, which I forgot we were going to put him on that. So let's put rulers competition. Let's put the storyteller on that, and Jublost on that. How are we doing for fatigue? Because a number of us are. I suspect you're not fatigued. You are. You are. So everyone, I think, except Emiri is, which makes it a good sense. So let's rest. Now we will put you onto that. You onto camouflage. Onto. Okay. Keep going with fish on a stick, or I think so.
Have you ever thought of joining Sarenrae's followers? You are merciful, and your soul is pure. You would enjoy our sunlit temples.
I'm sorry, but that's not going to work. I'm allergic to temples. Seriously. As soon as I enter one, I start laughing so hard that the candles go out.
Fair enough, I suppose. So, enter. I mean, again, this is a fantasy world, so that kind of allergy is not this. It's unlikely, but not necessarily something we can really rule out. Let's see. So I guess we go here. Basically, just go up until we find the guy. Oh, before anything else, I will want to take that off, and hope I can remember to do the same when I next have Octavia with me, which I probably won't. Did I do something with that, or well. So we're looking for another member of this order, and I can't imagine they'll be that hard to find. Hello there, dwarf. Definitely not. There you are at last. That was a long wait. Forgive, froze my my feet off. What's the next trial? There is none. I don't know why my brothers and sisters think what my brothers and sisters think, but as far as I'm concerned, you don't deserve trials by masters yet. I'll tell you what, Neophyte should test you first. Set off to the Castle of Knives, and quickly, not your usual lazy gait. Don't we really have to run around and do what these madmen tell us? Can I punch him at least once, please? You know, to test his convictions. When telling us about the trial, Kamala described the ability to subdue anger as being among its conditions. I believe we are now being tested for this very skill. Well, I will go. Go on then. Move. Okay.
No stopping now.
So, hurry to the Galvanize as quickly as possible. Let's. Which isn't all that quickly, to be honest, but Ow. So we head back to Barnhold and right, then head to attacks and back to the Castle of Knives. Alright. So attacks and then up to here.
A rest is in order.
It may well be, but I don't know if we're going to get one.
We
Oh,
should gather our
we are
strength.
indeed. And now we can... Okay, so we'll put you onto hunting. You... And since no one else can really do camouflage, we'll put... I mean, I could always... Actually, wait, hang on, let's see. Spots who would be good for special role. That's sharpen weapons, maintain armor. Actually, we really want you for the special role, don't we? So, let's do that. Actually, hang on a minute. You're better at hunting, so yeah.
Everyone says brains aren't important for a lass. And they're right. A woman needs a bicep, that's what. A whack in the face will make anyone respect you.
¿Por qué no los dos? I don't see that that's really an either or question. Oh, hello. It's another... Okay, melancholy. Oh, You're busy with that for a bit. How long for? Too long. So I guess we'll have to put Hannah onto that. Higher DC, but still a good chance. Somehow, somehow asking Harim to fix melancholy seems questionable. Okay, primal giant fly traps. Oh, good. Let's see. Well, got permanent blur on, so may as well just
Nowhere to run. Let's finish them quick.
peppering you. Okay, then
This is where I step in.
you charge them. Probably gonna trip them, and doesn't matter anyway. Okay.
Do not falter.
However, well, can you do anything? Plants, so not much. Did I rested, didn't I? 9, 4 out of 5. I rested. Why has you not? Did you not regain your spells? That's weird. Let's see. You can just innovation. I think, except I can't because you're out of range. So yeah. There. You're out of range of pretty much everything. So there's a hi. So you.
Serves you right.
You are trapped. Nice. And a good gun.
I aim true.
And ignore the effect of the rain, which is really nice. Who just go? Shit. Right, it's okay.
Onward!
And then you can hit him with this one. And this one. How much do you have? 2. That much out of 2,203. Not great. So. Yeah. Don't worry about it. You run up and smack him. Theory. So now you throw a scorching ray at him. Why not? Okay. Now we head back to the castle. Right. So, is this up? Hi there. Hello again, Your Highness. Congratulations. You not only passed the trial, but you performed it brilliantly. If you walked just a little bit faster, you'd have had to wait for me, not me for you. My sincerest respect. Now the final trial awaits you. Go find my sister, Vidya the Lion. She's somewhere nearby. You need not look far. You're suddenly much more polite. Forgive my rudeness, it was part of the trial. Not everyone is able to smother their pride and suffer insults from a smug stranger. Where's this neophyte who was supposed to test me? Standing right in front of you. Who made you run here day and night without sleep or even rest? Certainly wasn't me. You tested yourself, and with brilliant results. What's your name mean? I received the name Pooja from Teacher Avalor. He came from Jarmare and gave his disciples names in his native tongue. Pooja means prayer, and Wolf is an honorary title. To become a master of an order, one must walk one of the paths of wisdom, the phoenix, the unicorn, and so on. The way of the wolf is the way of humility, of foregoing pride and personal ambition, of honest, if sometimes thankless, work for the common good. A wolf lives for the pack, true. A wolf is humble but not proud. Humble and not proud. Not true. Tell me about your order. Refusing those who seek knowledge is a sin. What do you wish to know? Where did your order come from? It was founded by Teacher Avalor. Little is known about his past, only that he is from Jamare. Some say he was a criminal and fled the law. These are only rumours, and even if there is truth behind them. And well, many in our order used to be villains, changing one's sinister nature, rising from mere animal existence to goodness and order. That's the backbone of our teaching. To tell the tale, the teacher spent many years meditating in the Earthfell Forest, and then showed up out of nowhere at a great temple of Saranai, and challenged the High Priestess to debates about the essence of their faith. He argued thus with many religious leaders, proving that there's common principle behind the faiths of the different gods of good and order, a common path he called the Wise Way. Disciples came to him, but though there was nothing profane in his words, it seems that the servants of even the most kind deities don't like it when their congregation is being taken from them. And thus the teacher returned to the Earthfell, swearing then and there that our order would build no temples of our own. Some of his disciples stayed with him, while others went travelling, spreading his teachings. We're no secret, but we don't attract too much attention either. Some tell us to leave, others listen and learn. That is all. What does Saramgamin mean? It is difficult to translate. There isn't a suitable word in the common language. The way of the hero is close, but hero is not understood as one who spills more blood than the rest. The way of the righteous, perhaps, though still not very exact. If you'd forgive such a bulky phrase, it's more precisely the way of the person who makes the world a better place. I see wisdom in these words. Perhaps your teachings do not fully match what I believe and know of the world, but there are many kind things in them. What is your philosophy? The wise way. Our teacher discovered it after years of contemplation and meditation. Its common principles of good and order underpin the faiths of all the kind gods. If everyone followed them, the world would know no war, and all would live in one vast family. The core principle of the wise way is non-violence. Yes, it can be difficult at times, especially when evil rages all around, but we believe that it is only by pacifying the evil of one's own soul that we are able to defeat monsters. Are you sure you want to help me? My views on the world differ from yours. We are not sure, that's why we're testing you. But be assured that even if you harbour evil and hope only to profit from us, if you manage to pass our trials, that surely means there is room in your soul for good. Many of our members were once scoundrels or worse, and each of them is now living proof that the wise way is open to all. What deity do you venerate? We venerate many deities, but swear by none. Shelin, Sarenrae, Irori, Yamade, Erastiel, Abadar, each a fragment of the truth. But only teacher Avalor gathered all the parts together in the teachings of the wise way. Thank you for your answers. As the teachers likes to say, ask and be answered. Safe journey, Your Highness. We will meet again. Okay. So now we need to find the lion. Let's look around the area first. Sorry. Hello. Oh, there's a lion.
It is
Hello,
done.
lion. Vidya the lion. Hello, Your Highness. I am Vidya the lion. Are you ready for your final trial? What does the trial consist of? My trial is the trial of truth. I will ask you 3 questions about the Saramgamin Order to test how much you've learned of us. If you're unsure in your knowledge, do not hasten to commence this trial. First, try to learn more about us. I think it'll be exciting. Everything's so symbolic. Lions, unicorns, and the king wisely giving one correct answer after another. What does your name mean? I haven't always had that name. My teacher gave it to me. It means knowing the truth. I follow the lion's way. It's their way of preaching. I came to understand the teachings of the wise way and learn to declare them loud and clear, like a lion's roar. Where can I learn more about the Order? In the same place you would go looking for knowledge about anything, in books. What I ask you is no secret. I'm sure you can easily find books about us. I have to go. Let's save. I don't know if we've discovered any books specifically, but it's okay. Ready to pass the trial. May the trial commence. Happy are those who have learned the truth. Here's my first question. What does it mean to go the way of the hero? To make the world a better place. Indeed, we call a hero anyone, no matter how weak or strong, who brings even a small measure of good and order to this world. May the trial commence. Happy are those who learn the truth. My second question. What paths to achieving a master's title are there in order? Being ex- I'm pretty sure there's probably more than one, and I don't think dragon would be really. I suppose maybe he's chromatic, but let's do. I'm going to go with chameleon. I feel like that's. I see you are knowledgeable. Yes, chameleon masters are not as noticeable, but are no less important than the others. Here's my final question. Where did our teacher come from? From Jalmaray. Correct. That is exactly where he came from to these lands. Well, Your Highness, you have answered all the questions. You learned so much about our order. I am glad. Knowledge is the first step to understanding, and understanding opens the path to enlightenment. With your permission, I shall withdraw. I must confer with my brothers and sisters. We shall assemble not far from here. Find us to hear our verdict. Okay. She's heading. I'm just going to follow her. Seems a little bit like cheating, but I'm not bothered, and I doubt she'll complain. Well, so. Oh, hello. Daksha the Chameleon. Mr. silently watch as you approach. Beside the foremost, you know, you're a fifth, a nondescript halfling woman in a modest robe. Your Highness, we meet again. Allow me to introduce you to the fifth member whose test you faced. Daksha the Chameleon watched you from afar and has drawn her own conclusions about how you approached our tests. Glad to meet you, Your Highness. We are ready to announce our verdict. Are you ready to hear it? Verdict! The only thing I wanted to lure you all to one place. No, I am ready. All right. I have tested His Highness, and I testify he is worthy. Worthy. Quite worthy to me. I testify worthy. Worthy. Such unanimity is rare among us, Your Highness. We find you worthy of our aid, and shall grant you the title of Protector of the Wise Way. Will you accept it? I accept. Rejoice, brothers and sisters, for today the Wise Way has created a new protector in this world. It's time we keep our promise. We reward you with the secret weapon of our order. It is a spell that quells all wrath, pacifies berserkers, and binds evil. We are sure you will use it wisely. Accept a second gift as well. Alas, this world is full of evil and hatred, and you shall have to engage in battle and shed blood more than once. With an easy heart we present you this item that will guard your life. And there is one more gift we offer, the word of truth. We have long meditated, seeking knowledge of the power that opens portals. Here is what was revealed to us. The one you've been fighting since the day you set foot on the stolen lands. She is not only the fountain of evil, but its greatest victim. As she prepares to sting you with her dagger, a sword hangs above her head in the hands of another. It is in your power to save her, if you would brave the wrath of those who could make even her tremble. And now 'tis time for us to depart your lands. Goodbye, Your Highness, and may your way always be wise. Okay, so that's that was a spell of some sort. Seemed like a divine sort of secret. Here we go. Here we go. Pass the secrets, use them to your benefit. There are 5 secrets. Okay, that doesn't say what those secrets are. But okay, so we'll trade in one of his storm bolts to learn it, to memorize it. We'll have to rest to use it, but I think we can do that. And is that right? So for the next, so that seems to be all of the quests done, except for the one that's in a few days. So we could simply skip, or we could spend the time basically going back and forth, hoping for random encounters. May as well. Won't get much XP, but we might get enough to just put us over the edge to the next level. Well, we'll head back down to the border to start. How much we could... Right, so we'll need... right. So, okay, that's not likely. So it's 1,000 per battle. We would need over 100 to... over 150 even to... well... What the heck? You never know.
Arrest is in order.
Although... might slightly more doable with the ancient
Time to
curse
search
thing.
for the spot to rest.
Okay, let's rest. And actually, wait a moment. Up.
How do you find your way in the forest, huh? All the trees look the same to me.
People are the same as well. We have 2 hands, 2 legs. But you can tell them apart when you meet them.
Right. Okay. Now let's save and then okay, random encounter. Now let's see what about now. Possibly depending on whether we start getting to combat immediately, which we don't. Let's see.
Right here, my friend.
What is this? Secrets of Saramgamin. So, Right, you could have subduing. All hostile creatures lose their will to fight. Basically, become frightened, fleeing from you. Is less than creatures more. I said fascinated. Okay, so you could have hooking and summoning. That's so basically banishment. Spell of quelling disasters. Whenever you or any other friendly creature within the area sails a saving throw during the secret's duration, but would have succeeded. Okay. Interesting. That's the same with a skill check and secret increasing benefits. On all ability checks with their highest ability score or an ability score tied to the highest. Okay. That's quite good. Yeah. Okay, got poisonous hydras. Oops, no, don't. Nope, don't. So let's have Echo start as often. And Lindsay shoots. You. There. Valerie. People have a tendency to come to there from there, but I think I'll be okay. So if you charge this one. And fail. Good, good, good. Oh, I should have done charge with Amiri because she's got pounds. Whoops. Oh well. Let's just I'll worry about that. Keep Amiri in reserve in case anyone comes for our backdrop lines. This one. Yep, and there's more as usual. You, let's see, move to there. Anything down here? Nope. Anything up here? Yes. Longbow can't charge, I think. Oh, you can. You just worry about things. You.
This is where I stand.
Nowhere to run.
Right. Okay, that was okay.
Follow me.
All and is it? If we got 30. Yeah, I really don't know whether. Yeah, you know what? Whatever. It's I've got nothing better to do. So, although I will need to take a look at how things are doing in terms of this. Another thing here. The Age of Curse is upon us, but that's not going to go on for 2 weeks.
A rest is in order.
Probably, but okay. So
search for the spot to rest.
Random encounters are not nearly
We should gather our strength.
are not nearly common enough to make up the difference, sadly, but that now, and then you onto that, and you onto that. Okay.
Merciful doesn't mean spineless. In one hand, Sarenrae holds a healing light. In the other, a killing sword.
My kind of woman.
I know you are good with your little sword. You don't run away and fight. But after a battle, you always have that face like you just swallowed a hedgehog. What's the point of fighting if you don't enjoy it?
To live? I'm gonna say to live. The power of blood. Okay, but that got a month before that, so it's not too much of an issue. We may, possibly, though depending on what happens, we may not even get it. That may be after the end of the game. Come on. Random encounters, please.
Rest is in order.
No.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Oh, hello. Well, we're all fatigued. Good, good, good. You're fatigued as well, which is wonderful. So... Oh, and there's you. Okay. Not even worth that much.
Keep your eyes open.
To arms!
Oh, good. Good.
Let yourself exposed.
So, you can't rage because you're fatigued. So, however, I'm at the level where that spell resistance won't do much, so let's drop Polar Midnight, why not? Why not is because I know how out of range to do it without... Okay, in that case... I bet there's not much we can... Let's do a fireball. These two, why not? In fact, I'm going to wait for them to come. I'll get you. Put True Seeing onto Echo. Lindsay performs and...
Serves you right.
Yep. Echo can start properly pummeling you. Just... Okay, there's another one. Right. I forgot I was going to put trigger. Bugger. No matter.
Stay behind me!
Some of these images. Then you put True Seeing onto... onto Valerie now. Lindsay.
You deserved it.
A few more images, then you. Go for him first. Nice. You delay till after him, and you put True Seeing now onto Amiri. Amiri whacks at you. Of course.
Let us strike as one!
not
Action
hide
off.
from me. You search for the spot to rest.
Okay. We will do that soon.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
It would be, so we'll do that now that we're... Okay. Now, can we? Yes.
Do you miss your tribe? Don't you ever want to go back to your homeland?
Why the hell? To freeze my ass off on a glacier. Look at their pig snouts. No. You are my tribe now.
Glad to hear it. How are these various things doing? A few days before that. Okay. Oh, okay. Excellent, excellent. So, Primal Manticore. Okay. Keep going as we've been going.
To victory!
Right then. Bombs. Wait. You. Wait. It's you. Wait. Oh, I should take off fighting defensively from Mary. These incidents appear to matter. So you. Let's. Yep, that's now that we've got it. Let's use some assistant destruction on you. Nice. Move up and chomp. Okay. Okay. So you focus fire on him to start with. Then you start turret gun. You move away since you don't have the safe shot.
Any last wishes?
Him. You hit all of them with. Why are you not regaining your spells? Or are you? No, because you used what? I'm confused. Well, you rage and start on this one. Oh, fuck off. Oh, screw you. On D12 plus 46, and this would be... And her big sword would be 1d 2d8 plus... Okay, that's... Alright, we'll switch to that next turn. No, we won't. Okay, I'll remember that this is 1d8 plus... 1d8 plus... wait, 26? What? That's 25. Oh, that was a bite attack, right. Yeah, 1d12 plus 46 for that. Then you... finish this one off with Scorching Rays. No need to extend things. Hello, what's this? Got to revenge the debate. Famous philosopher. Let's do that. And yeah, it may or may not end up happening, but let's put a crisis point on that. Why not? Anyone? Oh, okay, that's in a day. That's in 2. Okay. No one wants to mess with me. I suppose I should feel flattered.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
In a moment. Yep.
I'd give anything for a mug of hot grog. And for 2 mugs? No. For 2 mugs, they'd kick me out of the tavern. How come I never learned how to drink at the academy?
Normally I'd be concerned that that's a priority, but this was Patax we're talking about. But never mind. Hungry vassal, a triumph. And a triumph. Excellent. I deserve to procure that reality by magical means. Devote a few spells to sweep the influence the feeling as mortals. Now people begin loving their rule even more than before. Oh, good. Okay, you're all busy for the. Oh, you won't be in a little while, in a couple of days, but oh, you know what? Let's go to a different area since. Although should we? Yeah, let's head up this way. Might be that you just can't encounter too much in one area. Which would mean I've wasted a lot of time, but oh well. Oh, hello. Secret cache the tax resurgent. No more points of interest. Okay. Okay. So... Right. Okay. It's just... How is this long? 21 days, so we've got about a week before that. That triggers... Oh, hello. Now, owlbear-like treants. Alright. Interesting. Fire and cold iron. Okay. Well, that shouldn't be a problem. So,
I will protect.
Also, have you, by any chance, gotten your... No, still don't have... Okay, I'll use a spell and then see if... Is that like a... I don't know. Okay, so... You, shoot.
I aim true. We cannot be defeated.
I question that, but okay. Daisy shoots you as well.
This is where I step in.
You. Now let's use a level 8, but let's use Tarp because it'll might cause him problems. Also doing fire damage, and also it's a level. So it's a level 6 spell, which I've got 8 of 8. Nice. Valerie moves up just to flank, I think. Bokbo moves around and closer. And Amiri rages and charges. Oh, I forgot to switch our weapon. Shoot. Not doing that much, making that much of a difference though. So you now hit him with. You didn't regain stuff either. Interesting. Alright, so you then do Flame Strike on this one. You shoot that one.
Serves you right.
You, is there something... Why are people not regaining their spells? This is weird. What, is there anything on them that would do that? No effects and conditions, so apparently not. So, what the heck? Uh, yep, you...
Onwards! Ah!
Okay, you shoot him.
I grant you death.
Then you... may as well... Yep. Oh, hello, another one. Somewhere. No idea where. So wait, you regenerate a little, but that's fine, because you can do... Oh, now you've regenerated. What? That was weird. Wait for the other one to come from wherever they are. There you are. Okay, so can't charge you, unfortunately. No, I can't. But in fact, you know what I'm going to do? Now I'm going to remember to switch weapons to her. Because previously it was plus 46, I believe. And I will... Let it come a little closer. Or not. Okay, so in that case, let's go to there. Ready to hopefully charge it next turn. If I can... I can! So does this do? Plus 30... Plus 36... 2d8 plus 36 plus 1d6 cold. That's just a downgrade. So yeah. You do another Scorching Ray on this one. Or fail.
You deserve it.
So then you, let's hit it with an Obsidian Flow, just to make sure it doesn't regenerate. You,
Stay behind me!
hit,
Cannot hide from me.
okay. So yeah, this is, she's just better with this.
No stopping now.
May we have a moment of respite?
Okay, is...
Time to search for the spot to rest.
I would love to, but okay, let's... And I'm right in the middle of it, so I'll need to put... to switch things around again, so we've got that. You to help, you... help, and you on special roll.
I should have guessed that this unbearable minion, Trevorcent, would be chief among Aravetti's bards. I remember being sickened by his verses even back at the academy.
I thought his kind would be scared, wouldn't want to die, would betray his master and beg to join us. But he fought until the end.
Well, and the end is exactly what came. Hello. Okay, triumph, excellent. Which means I can put you onto that. Is there anyone? No. Yeah, we're not even close to leveling up. Okay, so to be honest, I was really hoping I would be able to get to level 19. Because that gives me access
Arrest
to...
is in order.
My main guy will give access to Wish, but... Oh well, apparently not.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Yet. Hello? Mandatory one, eh?
I'm hungry.
Which,
When we stop?
Onwards.
Hello? Goblin Merchant, hi? Okay, let me see your wares. Fearsome full mage, ace of work. Oh yes, this is, okay. Got better than that, but may as well get that and die. No, I don't think so. Paladin, everybody's just like, no. No, okay. But we may as well get that. I don't know if anyone can use it, but we've got that money to spare. You have Hellstrider boots. Everyone has boots. Yes, they do. Oh well. So,
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
I do indeed, and we will shortly put you back onto... Yes, that, that, you onto that, and you onto that.
Are there mountains where you're from? You seem like a highland. Strong, tough, not like wusses from the plains.
There are mountains, yes, but people don't live there. Minotaurs, harpies, dangerous places. I'm from the city.
Okay. Right, so... Okay, I guess we just head back to actually, where is? Yeah, I guess we'll just head back to the capital and skip days until it's time to deal with the ancient curse. So let's do that. Enter. Hello. The call. Okay. I doubt I'll get another item for you, so you know what? I'll just be expecting on future creations. Or released creations, sourcings, whatever. Okay, Unbreakable Bastion. Thank you, your gift. So, okay, we have the call, +4. Someone wants to spell twice a day, so 8 twice a day. It's not bad, may as well. I'll put that instead of light crossbow, I think. And then, what's this? +4 tower shield with a bunch of... Okay, so... that. What do you currently have in terms of shield? +3, which gives you DR +2. DR2. Actually, I think that might be bad. I think that's still bad. It's one less, but frankly, her AC's already so massive. I feel like we just... Yeah. 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 Because the DR is slightly more valuable. So, how long would you have? 70 days. So, in other words, 3 days, and then we'll so skip day. Oh, projects, fortifying the nation, and okay. Skip day. This should triumph. Yep. And skip day now. Battle for the Bold Hilltop. Get the art of persuasion, which we will now deal with our minister, and then battle for the Bold Hilltop. Contavia of that, and a crisis point. You know what? 2 crisis points. Why not? Countless Fey. Powerful magic support if they have to win the attack and storm the Bold Hilltop. Okay. So now we need to get to there. Now, right. Oh, actually, wait. Should see if anyone can use this. Is there anyone with boots? With no special boots? You have... Oh, Easy Stride, which is... That's actually better for you, because it means you can do goods weight and visibility slightly better for you. And you... Actually, you. Do you have any stealth skills? You do! So we might as well give them to you. Keep that. Sell that. Yeah, so we'll just head briefly over to sell that stuff, and then... So, where's Verdal? It's your goods, just offer that as well as, not that, but that. How about the Dusk? I should have looked at that, but can anyone use, can you use your Metal Perfection, which is slightly slightly better. Anyone else use wisdom in particular that isn't already using? I don't think anyone is, so I fear. Yeah, we'll keep it just in case. Also, the immunity might come in handy. Anyway, and also sort by type, and then sit. Then let's head on out. So we will keep Amiri and Ekun. No, you know, we'll keep going with this. So, to the Bald Hilltop. Enter. Right, so before anything else, let's get to buffing.
What you want?
Keep your eyes open.
You do animal growth on
Not working.
Okbo. Magic Fang Greater on Okbo.
I will protect.
Not on him. Not on you. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Let's reload. Okay. So. You know what? Actually, let's go slightly up, just so I have an easier time clicking things then. Animal growth on you. Magic Fang on you. Save that note. Long Strider. Hurricane Bow. Acid Maw. Then
I wrote it like I saw it.
Again, we'll save that for a moment. Let's then do Greater Heroism on Ekun. On Emiri. On Valerie. Then Echolocation. See if there's a communal. Good Hope. Mirror Image.
Right here, my friend.
Do Angelic Aspect Greater. Airwalk Communal. Death Ward on Mallory just because. I don't think anyone can really use Greater Magic Weapon actually, so. Okay. Freedom Movement on you. And you. And might as well do you. Then,
Something bothering you?
we don't know what energy we'll be dealing with. Weapon of Ore on Ekun. And Amiri. Find traps, why not? Shield of Faith on Okbo. Remove fear on everyone. Then you do. Okay, finally got our spells back. So you do Frightful Aspect. Yourself, Legendary Proportions on Valerie. true seeing on Miri, I think. Well, I forgot you do true seeing on Ekun. You do another true seeing on Valerie. And mirror image on yourself. Mage armor on Otbo. And shield. Then, now let's do rounds 11 stuff.
Once
So,
the girl told me my eyes light up her
use,
world. I said that the blessing of Serenray will light up her soul.
You know, we'll use one
She
of the
seemed
secrets. Say, the secret of quelling disasters. There. Use. We'll do elemental swarm once the fight's. Oh, or do we? No, let's summon elemental swarm over. Save. Summon an elemental swarm over there. Then do Holy Aura. What? Okay, that didn't work for some reason. Holy Sword on Amiri, I think. Then Burst of move him to here.
Head on.
And Burst of Glory, everyone. Then okay, that'll do all of that. Then
I stand ready.
Put displacement on Valerie, Amiri, Bow, haste on everyone. Anything else to do? Oh, yep, greater invisibility on Lindsay. Well, Lindsay does sense vitals and greater invisibility on you. What do you do? Sense vitals. And I think that's it. Oh, brilliant inspiration. We'll put that onto Echo and Mary. That should do it, I think. So we'll save. And head on. Oh, no, everyone, head on up.
Can you make an epic pose?
Right, what have we
I
got?
need inspiration.
Okay, World Gaze. That's not a good start. Wild Hunt Scouts. Okay. Let's start with you, since you're far away. You're immune to didn't get sneak attacked. You did for some reason. Oh well. And we gain a lot of experience for that, which I'm happy about. Let's start with a good old stinking cloud on this area. Nice.
Let us strike as one.
You are still alive somehow. That's impressive.
Serves you right.
But not for long. Oh, there's more of them. So we have Vildavan. Vildarappen. Okay. That's a name and a half. Okay. So he's got right. Oh, he's got true seeing. That might be why. Except they did. Nah, never mind. He does have true seeing, which means we won't get. Oh, we will because he hasn't attacked yet.
Cannot hide from me.
Yes, we should. Yes, we do. Okay, So. I forgot to give Miri the Feybane thing. Alright, well, Lindsay, you can shoot him as well.
You deserved it.
Oh, and also perform. Now that I've remembered to, now you can
charge him? Yes. Down you go. You can now. Let's just move you thing and let Mary charge the other one since she's got her cool thing. You put a blessing onto Mary, I think, just to make sure she can get cool. Then you can't really reach you for each of you for anything, so just leave it. Well, Mary is still raging. Good. Good charge. You. Oh, hello, Lesser Jabberwock. That's hi. Okay, you really, I would really rather you be dead at this point. So let's see. Instant enemy. I can move 5 feet to do that. And then shoot at you. Okay. Whew, that definitely was. Oh, there's also one of you up there. So yeah, you're out of range. So you. Okay, not sure what happened there. But you can charge him and hopefully trip him as well. Yes. Which will allow you to smack you to here and what's your what are your saves like? You know what? Let's move up to here and hit you with a persistent destruction. Is immune to destruction. Okay.
You forced my hand.
Immune to death effects. Okay. Okay, well in that case, let's instead, and your touch AC is really good and you're on the ground, so energy drain's probably not going to do much. Instead, let's I'm not immune to poison though, but you know what? Let's just hit you with another stinking cloud. Why not? Oof, almost did it, but okay. Can you charge him? Oh, yes you can. Wonderful. I will actually take off your rage so that I don't forget to next time. Okay. We... got a fair amount of XP there, but still nowhere near enough to... Oh, now we can leave and then see what everyone has on them when we leave. So, you have a... okay, Keen Falchion plus 5. Is that it? Oh, I can I skin the Hast thou skinned the Jabberwock? You have skinned the Jabberwock. You...
Onwards!
impressive person, you. That was the first draft of the poem. Didn't quite have the same sticking power. Amiri, you... okay, thank you. Have to sort her life out. So, yeah.
throne room. And we should sell all this stuff. To think of it.
It is done.
No real point carrying around Jabberwock scales if you're not going to use them, as my granny always said. Not a well woman. Goods, offer that plus these falchions. Now,
No stopping now.
so that was that. I guess we just await news. We'll save. I know she has a 100% chance, but you know. Persevere and enjoys peace once again. Excellent. Stripped of feeling. It's 13 days to solve. You're going to be busy for... Let's put you on that. Oh, hello. Came from under the ground. Put on that, and then your companions await in the castle. Okay. I guess it's about time my book reached its culmination. Or its finale. Messengers have arrived from, well, all over the kingdom, really. The bloom has started everywhere. Monsters have appeared in every forest, behind every corner, in every nook and cranny. Where we went through before was like a bed of roses. What we went through before was like a bed of roses compared to this. If we don't do something, the kingdom will simply collapse. We learned a lot about Nerissa while travelling through her dreams. I think she's almost done gathering grains of dust for her damn cup. Mitax has fallen, and your kingdom is the last thing standing in the way of her apology. She's done waiting. We need to do something, and fast. I think we need to head out on our most heroic campaign yet. We talked it over, and it seems like our best chance to reach Nerissa is through the Thousand Voices on the western border of Pitax. It's been completely overtaken by the bloom, and it seems like to be the place where the First World is currently closest to ours. Lindsay again with her big bag of words, and as helpful as ever. I know what to do. Go kick that green witch's ass. Bam, she gone, and we heroes. It is a time of great woe, but of great hope as well. The path to the First World is open. This is your chance to reach my fallen sister and settle your dispute over the stolen lands once and for all. Trouble at the gates of peaceful villages. I hear the cries of children, prayers for help, as though they are right here. Everyone's so serious. Pff, let me put it simply. We need to do some housekeeping, cut some lawns, burn some fallen leaves, and get rid of some vermin. The end time's near, my heart rejoices. It's all in our hands now. The threat may be great, but you've been fighting Nerissa for a long time now, Deacon Buffwell. You have the best chance of stopping her once and for all. Nerissa, huh? I've been itching to tear the petals off that flower for quite a while. What do we know of the Thousand Voices, and what awaits us there? I've helped Nerissa move between planes and portals long enough to assume there must be a door in the Thousand Voices that leads to her own domain in the First World. Many beasts serve Nerissa, and you would be hard-pressed to find more dangerous ones. She has even created some semblance of one of the Tane, the eldest chained beasts. You must prepare to meet all these monsters along your way, either in the Thousand Voices or in the First World, should we make it there. One thing is clear, it won't be easy. Not for us or for the kingdom. I hope there's something left to celebrate our heroic return too? Will you travel with us, Evendra? Yes, of course. My duty now is to fight the evil that has enslaved Nerissa, but I will not be travelling in the typical way with you. You are aware the creatures of the First World return to life in their homeland if they die somewhere in the bloom is especially strong, yes? I'll find such a place and end my life there, thus returning to the First World. I will meet you there. This way I'll be able to bypass the portal guards, learn more of Nerissa's plans, make preparations. Death is not a pleasant prospect and will take much of my strength, but it could give us a significant advantage. Take care, and wish me luck. Nerissa has tormented my kingdom and all the stolen lands for too long. It's our turn now. A ruler's duty is to end their kingdom's afflictions, and our duty is to follow you, Deacon Buffwell. Yes, that green creep's haunted us for too long. Time to trade places. Seems we have a promising expedition to the depths of the First World ahead of us. If in the course of our research we render a dozen monsters and one particularly annoying nymph to compost, all the better. The time has come to end the 1,000-year reign of evil over the stolen lands, and I, as much as anyone, wish to help and hopefully help repay my debts in the process. We'll be fine. We'll return and throw a huge feast, and we'll celebrate for a whole month, and then another month, and then on the next month we'll just do nothing but rest. And I'll finish my book, and they'll read it all across Galarian, and I don't know what then, but it'll be even better. Okay.
It was time to meet the real mistress of the Stolen Lands. The one who'd been pulling the strings to create and destroy kingdoms for ages now.
Right, that's going to be quite a thing, I suspect. Before I go, I'm going to try to test something. So, because we have how long before this await a report? So, await a. I want to await a. Okay, near the First World, sending charismatic fate to your people with promises of peace and prosperity. Oh boy. Octavia for that. Yeah, has to be Keston for that. And nobody's available for that. So in that case, can we put anyone else on this? We can put Valerie on that. And Octavia on that. Okay. This may be a terrible idea, but I'll keep going for... Yeah, okay, this is not gonna work. This is just not going to... Okay, hang on. Guile of the First World. We can put Jubilost on that. First World Assault. No one's available. Yeah, so if I skipped another day... Yeah, they're just gonna keep piling up. So that's... I can't wait for that. That's... Yeah. So, what do we, is it possible to even, well, no, we'll load the quick save, and then we will call it. So, oh, not load, save. So, let's finish this. This man to woman, fairy, tree, no, flower, man to you, and hope that I didn't misspell that, because I couldn't see. Game, Yep, there we go. So yeah, next time we start the end game. That should be interesting. So yeah, that'll do it. And I'm not gonna lie, a little intimidated, but such is the way of things. So yeah, we'll see how things go then. Until then, well, bye bye.